You like that one? Hello? YouTube? Welcome. I'm only an hour and a half late to the YouTube stream. We are together now. Twitch stream. YouTube stream. Everyone's here. Today, we are not actually playing multiplayer. We're playing solo mode. And there is new stuff. I'm sorry the music is so loud. This is as quiet as I can make it. In the menu. Jess emotes is good. I'm glad that you like them. If I want another distraction, you dropped a timestamped link to the Van Death and stream chat. Maybe we can watch that on a break. I'll play that one for you all on a break. How about that? Just remind me. Remind me I said that I would do that. So there are other experiences in Zomboid now. There's Apocalypse. Let me turn off chat so you can read it. Apocalypse mode. The canon Zomboid experience. Take your time. Be careful and watch your back. Then there's Outbreak. An accelerated experience for players with less gaming time. Less grind, more loot, same lethality. That sounds awful. This sounds like a terrible experience. Then there's Rising. So is this what Kiri was playing earlier? I think that she said she was playing Rising. A cozier environment for those who dream of the perfect survival homestead. Less stress, tamer zombies. What does tamer zombie mean? And there's Extinction. A brutal world, everything wants you dead. Some zombies run, not recommended for new players or for Jess. All your brain heard was more loot. Rising has zombie respawn. There's custom, and then there's challenges. What are the challenges? 28 minutes later, you awake in the doctor's examination room. The world is unusually quiet. In the distance, a scream echoes, and then another. They are getting closer, fast. Run. Ooh, spooky. A really CDDA. This is an old challenge. That I think I saw they revamped. You get out of the shower and fall badly. You're blind drunk and you have a nasty cold. And the house is on fire and zombies. Why are you so drunk? Why are you so drunk when you have a cold? In the amazing views and rubbing elbows with the city's rich and elite. What an amazing night. But you had a bit too much to handle from the zombified party guests? A bit too much ledge to fall from? A bit too much what? And there's winter is coming. It's mid-July, but soon oh, I fell off my mat. I just slipped right off. I have a standing mat with like a fun ankle stretching edge, but I fell right off it. Hi there, Kimmy Cat. A bit too much to fit inside the text box. It's mid-July, but soon a winter like no other before will set in. The undead horrors might be slowed by the intense cold, but they are no less deadly. So, out of all of these, I would say that I'm most interested in Top of the World, just because it seems really unique. This one and this one and this one are all like, you know, Zomboid is scary enough. Top of the World seems cool, but I don't know if I want to do that either. So, Rising has zombie respawn. We can turn that off. I don't know what it means by a cozier environment. But just where do I see? Oh. How do I edit? Oh, custom. Am I able to set the mode here and then edit it further? Oh. Yes. Rising. Okay. Thank you. I am most certainly looking. It may sound hard, but it's actually normal. Yeah, I think Apocalypse is what I normally play on. What I wanted... Oh, you're right. Okay, so I just wanted to see what the settings were like. Zombie respawn is low. Apocalypse is none. And it did not used to be that way. I would edit the settings to turn respawn off. Shamblers. All zombies are slow. And they're weak! The damage they inflict per attack weak. And they're fragile. Oh, I didn't realize this. That's when it says that they're squishy. When it says, what does it say? Tamer. The zombies are tamer. Custom. Because they're weak and fragile. They die in 2 hits max. If you have normal strength. They have short memory. Their sight is normal and their hearing is poor. Interesting. So they're just like not that scary ever? Whether some dead-looking zombies will reanimate and attack the player. Ugh, fake dead zombies are so scary! Memory means you can escape easily. Yeah. They have less armor than usual. They have less defense, like defensive garments they wear than usual. Population multiplier is low. Peak multiplier. The distance real zombies travel to form groups when idle is bigger. Their rally travel size is bigger. And their rally group size. What? Not the radius, yeah, sure. Is bigger. Yeah, so they group more, basically, is what I'm seeing. They will travel farther to form groups. Redistribute hours. The number of hours that must pass before zombies migrate. Default is 12. So there's even less migration. This is super chill. You know what? I kind of love that they have looped in a game mode that's not as spooky. Before, all the game modes were like, here's something scary, and then every other game mode we have is even scarier than that. Hi there, Nina. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Those are basically the default Apocalypse respawn settings before. Scary is fun. Apocalypse seems pretty balanced. I was planning on playing Apocalypse mode today, but I'm interested in Rising, just as a as an experience, but we can try scary mode. I do want to start in Riverside. Sorry, hold on. Custom sandbox. In Riverside. In Apocalypse. Because... no sprinters. I want to change infection mortality to 0 to 30 seconds. Or maybe 0 to 1 minute. What was this at before? Default is 1 to 0 minutes. Random door opening amount. None? Doors will not randomly be open? Is that what that means? Nina! Thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you for the Prime sub, Nina, and being subscribed for 2 months! Welcome back! Wow! Subs today! Yay! Everybody, thank you for all the subs. Subscribbling! Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the ad-free viewing. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Enjoy the sound effects. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Zombies can randomly open doors. That's what that means? Oh, new stealth system. Allows you to hide from zombies behind cars. It takes trace and weather into account. Wait, so does fog actually work now? Like when it's foggy, do they not see you? Because I remember they could still see you, but you couldn't see them. Fog was super broken. Hi, Weezer. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Day or night zombie speed effect. Whether zombies are more active during the day or night. Active zombies will use the speed set in speed, which is currently random. Do you want to make them only active during the day? That way I can actually go outside at night and not be as spooked. They will be slower and tend to not give chase at night. I can make slow day zombies and fast night zombies for max fear. I'm gonna do the opposite. Let's do fast day zombies or random speed day zombies and slow nighttime zombies. Baby steps, right? As it currently stands, I am terrified to go outside in this game when it's dark out. So I'm gonna try. Instead, making them less scary at night. Hi, Armchair Wizard. Oh, hi. Welcome in. Default equals world zombies. World and combat zombies? Aren't all zombies combat zombies? Whether some dead-looking zombies will reanimate and attack. Default equals world. I'm guessing those are just the zombies that spawn into a cell who are not being pulled by the player. Military grade zombies. Boop. They look dead when you find them. It's super spooky. This is all super spooky. Zombies will not spawn where players spawn. Default equals inside building and around it. Okay, there will be no zombies in my house. You are aware you're not allowed to harm civilian zombies. Civilian zombies! Please. Alright, population multiplier. Normal is 0.65. So this is the start multiplier. Normal 1x zombies times high 1.5. So default is 1.5x. I think. I forget how to do the math on this. Aren't they multiplicative? The start multiplier by the peak multiplier? Excluding the population multiplier itself. I looked this up earlier this week. No, last week. I looked this up last week for the multiplayer server that I set up. I want to say they're multiplicative. So if you go with normal, which is 1.0, your peak multiplier, peak day is 28. That's high, 1.5. I think then you're playing on 1.5x. The population multiplier is the... I don't know how to describe it. You apply this multiplier to your start population, and as the game ramps up towards peak day, that multiplier continues to be applied until you reach the peak, at which point you will achieve 1.5x. By day 28, new loaded cells will be 1.5 times 0.65. Boop. It isn't peak day, like it's no longer multiplied by the population multiplier, it just will be 1.5. Need a mode where zombies are fooled by simple disguises. You never last long in this game. It's really scary. Right? It's really scary. Oh? I can't read this setting, it's so flashy! I have been booped! Streamer boop. There's something else I want to change too. What is? Oh, it's probably not under zombies. Perishable food. Okay, so loot, 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 loot. There is a way to change how fast food rots because I did it on the multiplayer server. It just looks very different than this. I wonder if I'm starting with a starter kit. Any food that can rot or spoil is custom. It might not be under here. Water shut off. Let's change electricity shut off to 14 to 2 months. 14 days to 2 months. Oh, here it is. Food spoilage. Slow. I am so tempted just to turn off basements in general. Basements are so scary. Hi, Osiris. Welcome in. Each starting occupation has different bonuses to what they find when foraging. Turn them up. Nope! No. No. I'm not going in basements. I'll leave it on so sometimes I can see them and get maximum anxiety about their existence, and then I can sit there and flip back and forth like, do I go in? Do I go in? Am I brave? No. Am I brave? No. It's that core Jess Zomboid experience. You've been playing Victoria 3. It's your day off. Heck yeah. gaming on the day off. This is nature. Darkness. Ambient light at night. Normal. I wonder if I should turn this up and not take cat eyes. Or if I should take cat eyes. You know what scares you the most in this game? Trees. Our mortally challenged friends can silently and invisibly be lurking in trees. It's scary and you have zero visibility. Yeah. I think it is normal on the server, yeah. It might be less dark now, because there was a lighting overhaul. Meta helicopter once. Meta event sometimes. Sleeping event never. And I'm fairly certain that this is incorrectly labeled. The sleeping event is... It's a meta event that you can get where a zombie will just like spawn into the room with you while you sleep. It just phases through the door somehow and just like boom, zombie. So when it says how often events during the player's sleep, like nightmares occur, I think you can still have nightmares if you, this is set to never. But it's like a thing. I've on the project Zomboid sleeping event. Okay, no. So the player can wake up in a panic while not being fully rested, and a zombie can also spawn in the room. Although the wiki does say this needs to be verified. Fairly certain that you can still get nightmares, but you know, what do I know? Day and night. Endless day. I could have endless day. Allow minimap. Yes. Character. Starter kit, yes. We can turn down muscle strain factor and discomfort factor. I'm not really sure what to mess with these things. I haven't really fiddled with these too much. And I'm not sure what kind of effect they will have in the long term. You're not the best at these types of games, but they're still so fun. Victoria 3 or Zomboid are both made. I'm not gonna mess with the car settings or the livestock settings. Start date July 9th, 9 AM. There's a setting that allows you to hit multiple zombies at once. I think I did have that turned on previously. Crawler drag down is off. So environmental attacks are off. If zombies have not seen or heard the player, they can attack doors and constructions while roaming. That is off. Damage construction? Oh, they can destroy your stuff. And not environment attacks? I know what you're talking about. So the reason why I set infection mortality to be so low is because the default of 2 to 3 days, I really hate that, like, waiting, like, am I infected or am I not infected? Do I need to start over or no? Thanks for the posture check. You're very bad at Zomboid despite enjoying it and liking it. Same. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I'm not seeing it? It might be under something else. It's got just enough looting and crafting it to get just in the door despite the zombies. I was saying earlier that my love-hate relationship with this game is like, it has very cool systems, like very cool simulation systems, but I don't like zombies. The thing that, like, once you get past that initial phase where everything is super scary and you're like running for your life, there's a pretty good span of time where it's like you're just trying to survive. That's cool and whatnot, but then you reach a point in the game where you have to start interacting with the crafting system, and the crafting system in this game ruffles my feathers, and not in a good way. I am really hoping in a future update for like a major overhaul of the crafting system. Like, really. I think it needs some love. It would be weapon multi-hit under character or advanced. That sounds right. Weapon multi-hit. So basically, if I could... I want to play this game without having to really use the crafting system. That much. With a bat, you could smack like 3 zombies at once. You like this game has a complex crafting system. You don't want them to take away the options or the fun, but it needs organizing. And you don't want it to lose its crafting system. It's so not even so much that it needs organizing. I think it just needs some re-imagining or some re-implementing. There's just a lot about it that really frustrates me, like gating players out of crafting because you don't have recipes for things is sometimes really frustrating. Not having the right skill levels for certain things feels pretty arbitrary sometimes. Like for crude recipes, like I feel like you don't need recipes for that, right? Like you can... Someone in this situation trying to survive, I think would be probably very able, if you have survived this long. You know, like you've managed to circumvent the zombie apocalypse, you're still alive. I imagine that survivors in this situation would have the ability to think critically about how to use what's on hand for survival. And like needing to find a magazine in order to learn certain things, like, or a book or like a video. I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't give players enough credit. You do wish skills level faster. As soon as you start learning stuff and finding stuff, you get got every time. Yeah, so the one way that I have addressed this, like on the multiplayer server, I turned up reading speed considerably. You can also adjust XP multipliers. I'm on the perfect page. The rate at which all skills level up. I might just leave it default for now, just to see how it feels. Solo, on B42. But you can adjust the multiplier so things go faster. You can also adjust reading speed, which I might do. Yeah, minutes per skill book page. The number of in-game minutes it takes to read 1 page of a skill book. It's currently 2 minutes for 1 page. On the server, I set it to 0.25. So it takes 1/4 minute to read a page. On the server. That's because we can't fast forward. I also set everyone to start with extra free points. 3 extra when you're making your character. Alright, let me put that back to 0. When you read a book, the later levels get higher multipliers XP gain. So if you wanted to learn up to level 2 easily, you could set base XP for crafting to 3x. All clothing unlocked. I don't think I'm gonna unlock everything. I think I'm just gonna go with the basic experience here. See not known recipes. Okay, like for instance, yesterday on the server, this is the example I used earlier. My character on the server is a carpenter, a level 5 carpenter, and I opened up the crafting menu and was like, "Oh, cool! Look at these things that I can make with my carpentry skill." And we have all the materials, and I went to try to make it, and I couldn't make it because I didn't know the recipe. Like my character had never opened a magazine with the recipe in it, and therefore could not make it. And I think that's just BS. All right, a level 5 carpenter, an employed carpenter, knows how to make things. It's just the recipe thing, like, shaking my head. And to beat the dead zombie even further, last week, was that last week on the server where I fell down the stairs and broke my leg? My femur, and then I couldn't make a splint out of the stuff I had in my pocket, which was rags and a rod. It was an iron rod. It wasn't a wooden rod, but it was an iron rod. But no, you can only make splints out of wooden rods. That's what I mean. Like, it's like it's trying to be so much to the point that it's restricting itself. Like it's like the devs hand you this thing, like, look at this kind of cool crafting system that we implemented that's really outdated and needs some love. But also, you really can't do anything in it, sorry. Like, you can just look at the things that you can maybe make if you happen to have the right materials in a game where loot is variable. And sometimes rare. But you also, like, there's a lot of prerequisites, so you can just imagine being able to make these things, but I hope that you have the skill level and the recipe and the ingredients before you die. Just like, that's my love-hate relationship with Zomboid. Okay, anyways, I think we're good to go. So what did we change? We changed nothing in time. I have left... Am I really gonna go with default population settings? It's gonna be so scary! The restrictions get a little silly sometimes. Yeah. It's gonna be so scary. It's gonna be so scary. But if I do get infected, it'll happen... I'll die within a minute. Also, doing something new? Zombies will be more active during the day, and they'll be EP at night. So nighttime won't be so scary. Maybe. But I am doing all the default settings. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I will be fine. I think this might be the first time I'm playing Zomboid on default settings. I know that doesn't seem like much, everybody, but let me emphasize to you that this is probably the first time that's not on a multiplayer server. Because I'm gonna make my character a coward again. It feels right, you know? It feels really close to home. Instruction prevents loot respawn. Loot respawn is off. We touch nothing here under loot. I did change the electricity shutoff to longer. Instead of 14 to 30 days, it's 14 days to 2 months, so it still could shut off early. Wow, you can set water shut off anywhere from 0 to 5 years. So you can set it and still get the electricity to shut off day 2 or even day 1. There is a setting for 2 to 6 months. What if I went like 1 month? 1 month to 1 year. You're guaranteed electricity for at least 2 weeks. Also, food spoilage is set to slow because I play pretty slowly. You wonder if I were to save it for the Apocalypse preset, if it'll be the same if I selected Apocalypse instead of Custom. I don't know. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Uh-oh. No, there's 2 different apocalypses. There's Apocalypse and Apocalypse. Apocalypse 1. Apocalypse 2. I like the I Am Chicken. I Am Chicken version 2. Not Chimkin anymore. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, I'm getting better. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. But also not. Saved. Now I do have another Apocalypse. Delete. You cannot delete the default Apocalypse. Apocalypse, but also not. Didn't change anything in nature, I don't think. The only thing I changed in meta was to allow the mini-map. We're starting with the starter kit. We turned on weapon multi-hit. I'm not changing the XP multipliers. What is easy use? Whether found vehicles are locked and need keys to start. Okay, next. Apocalypse and apocalypse. There's a apocalypse and another apocalypse. It's so loud. It's so loud! The menu! The only reason you keep doing burglar is to hotwire cars. Oh yeah, no, you can definitely hotwire cars in the game. You just have to learn it somehow. Hi, easygoing Pete. Hello from Chicago. Hello. What is my longest life? I don't know. Few months? A month? Maybe? I'm uncertain. 1 electrical and 2 mechanics, so you can hotwire. Yeah, you just gotta learn it somehow. It might be one of those things where you need a magazine. I've never learned it. What kind of character do I want to be? I could go with Carpenter. Let me just turn this off so you can see the stuff. This is what I am on the server. Although my server character is a level 5 in carpentry and still couldn't make anything because we didn't have recipes for it. So why do anything with crafting if I'm going to be restricted by the crafting menu, is how I feel about it. So basically, I'm going to make sure that we have a lot of points in fitness and strength. I've come to realize I like fitness and I like strength. Because then I can run and I can smash. And when smashing is too scary, I can run. DIY expert. Blacksmithing. Blacksmithing does seem cool. So blacksmithing, on the other hand, I can understand. Okay, all right. Back on this rant. All right. Back on this rant about the crafting system. If your character starts with an occupation, I really very strongly feel like if the devs are going to insist on using this crafting system, if you start with the occupation, you shouldn't be locked out of crafting for recipes. Like, if you have the skill and you have the materials, if you are an occupational blacksmith, You should know how to blacksmith stuff day one. No skill books required. No recipe unlock. Same with carpentry. Same with cooking. You're telling me a chef is like day one in the apocalypse like, oh, I don't know how to make a cake. I don't have a recipe. I have literally no idea how to make a cake. But maybe we'll do like a fitness instructor. We're trying to make an improvised weapon. Still? I find it so hard to believe that something that requires like level 4 carpentry isn't something that a level 4 carpenter can't just do. It just seems redundant. It seems like overly gatekeepy. Maybe we're just an apprentice. Then your occupation would be an apprentice! Like I said, it ruffles my feathers. That is the thing about Zomboid that I don't really like that much. I really want to like the crafting. Maybe I'll be a lumberjack. Was I a lumberjack in a previous Zomboid life? Better than you, that's for sure. You only have 120 hours. Well, hours-wise, I have 166. I had a run in a fairly easy area. Hey, did I start in the right place? Did I start in Riverside? How many carpenters know how to make a baseball bat reinforced with cans? Look, as a kid, I was making stuff like this. I think I clicked past the spawn. Okay, let me fix it. No, I did pick Riverside. Good thing for me, I saved the preset. Yeah. As a kid, I was making these things. Like for the nail-studded weapons, don't you need a recipe for that? I made that as a kid. It was very dangerous. Mechanics. Okay, so as far as mechanics go, I've never messed with it in Zomboid. Like, doing stuff with vehicles or any of that, I have no idea how that feels. But as far as the interacting with the crafting from, like, the carpentry construction side of things, I found that to be very frustrating. You wanted one of those potato cannons as a kid, but you were too scared to ask your parents for it. I'm a plumberjack. And I'm okay. A plumberjack? Yeah, I really don't feel like it would be that hard to make a baseball bat reinforced with cans. Like, insert can over the edge of baseball bat. And to make sure it doesn't fly off, screw it down. Maybe if you have the right tool, you could like cut the top off the can and then slide a few cans down and add each of those to your bat. You made potato cannons. Lumberjack gets a +2 weapon bonus off the bat and has increased chance of finding food when foraging. Axebert, better at chopping trees. Do I start with an axe? Park Ranger. Fitness and strength. The police. Fitness and strength. I don't really want to deal with guns. I have no interest to deal with guns in this game. Security guard. Strength, fitness, light-footed, running. Oh, burglar. I've done burglar in the past, right? Let's be a burglar. I'm gonna burgle. We have skills like this. A 5 in fitness, a 5 in strength. We got sneaking, we have nimble, and we have light-footed. Nimble and light-footed are like the exact same thing, but also not. It popped up for a second. You burgle a ham, you're a hamburglar. Hi, Hug Jockey. Hello. Hello. You bet I would be the fun science teacher. Alright, so first off, I'm gonna be a cowardly burglar. Right? Especially I fell off my standing mat again. Especially prone to becoming panicked. This is a trait that I feel like I just have to take no matter what I do, because this is also true in real life. We could even try claustrophobic. Oh, I kind of want to try short-sighted. Maybe I'll do weak stomach. I've seen a couple streamers now do the start where they can't see very well. Sunday driver's a free point. It is pretty much a free point. Well, so that depends, because I do know that Sunday driver also used to lead to excess fuel consumption. Short-sighted and keen hearing is a good combo. I do like keen hearing. Depends on if we spawn with glasses. With this particular occupation, I do have to pick a lot of negative traits to balance it out. You do spawn with glasses. That's good. Although I think I saw Etal spawn with the short-sighted trait and he did not spawn with glasses. Nimble is how fast you pull your weapon out. I think it also has to do with your feet. If we take keen hearing... Okay, inventive. Has lower skill level requirements to research recipes from items or auto-learn recipes. So, okay. I feel like this should be the other way around. Inventive. Still the same skill level requirement, but you just don't need recipes. Or you need far fewer of them. It's just basically making it so you have to have a lower skill level for all the things, but you still have to go and find the recipes. But you're inventive. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Slow healer and prone to illness are your two free negative traits. Mine is cowardly. No, it's not really free. I like weak stomach. Slow healer, I'm like iffy on, you know, because like if you do get injured, it sucks. Prone to illness. Boop. Sure, we can try that one. Faster rate of zombification. That's alright. It's already pretty fast. Imagine if I had slow healer and then broke my leg. That'd just be an insta-death. I have tried thin skin before, I think. Oh, no, I need organized. -4? That's the only positive trait I've taken. Oh no. Maybe we'll be a weak-stomached light eater. But then I need something to balance it out. Restless sleeper, out of shape, short of breath, reluctant fighter. Decreased combat XP gains. Is this like really bad? I imagine it's probably not great at all. Hearty appetite means you are always hungry and need to binge to keep your ability to carry yourself up. If you combine it with fast metabolism, you can gain weight super easy and lose it quickly when you need to. With fast metabolism? Oh, here. Both metabolism traits are bad. Where is hearty appetite? Hi, Cash Calamity! Hello! How's things and whatnots? Things and whatnots are doing alright. We're trying to craft our Zomboid character right now, who's definitely not cowardly. Most certainly not! Party is -4. I'm not seeing it. It's not in the -4 category up here. It's not in the +4 here. How goes the zombie hunting? We clean up the streets? I'm literally still in the character creator. I'm still in the character creator. What does organize do? It makes it so your character can hold more stuff. Your inventory capacity is increased. Because your character's like, no, we can store this better. They can basically Tetris their inventory. Oh, it doesn't show up with Light Eater. That makes sense. Chat, we have another ad break starting in 45 seconds. It's the 4-hour ad break, and I'm only starting the game now. The gasp. Hearty appetite. Need to eat. How does this work out? You're always hungry. If you combine it with fast metabolism, you can gain weight super easy. That doesn't make sense. Fast metabolism is basically hearty appetite. To have a fast metabolism means you burn more calories. Permanent tendency to lose weight. Permanent tendency to gain weight. Start with the high weight trait. You get hungry faster, but have a tendency to always lose weight. Yeah, and what I'm saying is, those don't seem like a good combination at all. Safer living in the character creation screen than dying in the streets. IRL, you have the hearty appetite perk without the fast metabolism. It sucks. Yes, IRL, I have a slow metabolism. Permanent tendency to gain weight. I didn't used to. When I was in my youngster years, I had a very fast metabolism. But then I developed a thyroid condition that has given me a permanently slow metabolism. Forever. We're not just yapping anymore? Yeah, it's a little column A, a little column B. We're more just yapping now about Zomboid specifically. Hey chat, while this ad break is happening, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom. Does that seem like a good plan? Hey. Emmy like shot up out of her bed, like, alright! Alright! I gotta go chase her now. I'm gonna chase her. She is so cute. What would be funny is if you've been the character creator since you left. All we've done is yap and character creation. Yes, we've been in the character creator for an hour. Oh heck, I forgot to go do something real fast. I'll be right back again. Oh, hold on, I said that I would play the thing for you all, didn't I? Do you all want to watch this thing? Hold on. This thing right here. This is an old YouTube stream. Well, it's an old Twitch stream that was archived on YouTube. Actually, my camera's not in the way. This is how I died. Apparently. Try to get me now, zombies. There you go. AFK Jess. Watch an old VOD. Hey, dead zombies! I wonder who came through here. They just want hugs and brains. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can roll a successful stealth check and get in this vehicle. Sweet. Okay, okay. Ad break starting soon. 3 minutes of ads. Make sure to turn your volume down. And I really have to pee. If I start to get attacked by zombies, well, we'll respawn. It was from across the parking lot. Hi, I was zombies. Was it there behind that blue car? Try to get me now, zombies. No, that was a different one. I wonder who came through here. Skipping. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can roll a
all the way over there
stealth check and get in. Ad break starting soon. 3 minutes of ads. Make sure to turn your volume down. And I really have to pee. If I start to get attacked by zombies,
just
well,
like me now.
We'll respawn.
3 minutes of ads starting soon. Turn your ad
worry.
volume down. And I really have to pee.
Chat.
Boop, boop, boop.
BRB. You sent me an invite for.
Okay, how does this happen? Where does the zombie come from? Wait, do I see it over here in the trees? Jess, BRB. Where did this zombie come from? I wasn't even gone that long. No, I don't know where this zombie came from. It came from back here somewhere. Okay. Boop, BRB. I was not even gone that long. Really?
I don't see where it came from. There was nobody around! Successful stealth check. And get in this vehicle. Sweet. Where did this come from? This will be a mystery forever. Boop. Long enough for a snack. That was how I died, by the way, if you want to see how that ends. Here, please. You sent me an invite for... I literally, like, came back to turn on the BRB. And within seconds, a zombie shows up. Yeah, so in the end, I still don't know where the zombie comes from. You thought I shrank for a second. I was sitting back in my chair. My back really hurts. Spoiler alert. I did not survive this. You survived for 5 hours and killed 1 zombie. Nice, thank you. Thank you for finding that. The zombie was grabbing a snack too. Alright, where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? I am... What if I took Fear of Blood? How bad do you think Fear of Blood actually is? Kill 1 zombie, become a zombie. The circle of Zomboid. See, isn't it so nice that we have all these videos archived on YouTube? Fear of Blood is really bad. Yeah, it seems like it would be bad. Along with Reluctant Fighter. But I'm kind of curious about Reluctant Fighter. I'm gonna take it. Then I have 5 points to spend. I could be a gymnast and be even more nimble and light-footed. Or a hiker? A tinkerer? Okay, chat. I'm digging it back up. If you start with blacksmith knowledge, do you still need recipes? You start with the recipes unlocked, right? 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 It's in the name. If it's not, if you don't start with the recipes unlocked, rage quitting. Oh wait, brawler. +1 axe, +1 long blunt. A reluctant fighter brawler. Fast healer. Fast learner. Increased XP gains. Okay, but then I need a +1. Sunday driver. What if I take fast learner and reluctant fighter? Decreased combat XP gains, but increased XP gains. A long blunt sounds good right about now. Sure. Why not? Why not, chat? Why not? Borglar. Next. Ah! Are we gonna be Jeremy? Jeremy? I can't think of any other name but Bear Me. I literally can only think Bear Me. Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna do Bear Me. Grungy hair with the glasses. Is Jeremy wearing a pocket protector? The nerdy burglar. Horn-rimmed prescription glasses. What do you think is better for survival, jeans or pants? Long sleeve t-shirt. This color combination, I'm really not liking it. Not changing? Oh. I exceptionally hate this color combination. Higher scratch resistance. Denim everything. I don't think I can. That changed. Changed colors. Now these are like Barney colors. Okay, sure. Hat? Fedora? Make the jeans orange and be a prison escapee. I cannot change the jeans colors. I feel like we have to start with a bandana, right? As a burglar? Oh, perfect. Jeremy, the burglar. If I change my pants, can I then make them orange? You really want to make Jeremy Bear Me? The burglar? How's this? This is what we're going for? This is the vibe? Oh, hey, Raiders. Hi, Raiders, welcome in! Extra credits and friends, what's up? How was game today? Hi, Nova Fire. Hi, Grass Vortex. Odin here, Social Psych Explainer. Hi, everyone. B42, let's go! How was 1000 X resist? I have no idea what that is. Traumatizing? Tell us all about it. Extra credits is always playing some new game I've never heard of. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on over there. That jumpsuit is mighty tight. It's not even a jumpsuit. These are pants. And a button-up t-shirt. Exhausting? Don't look it up. Okay, I won't. I don't have my full screen capture on today because for some reason Zomboid is not letting me just capture the game. I'm on game capture, so if I looked it up, you wouldn't be able to see it anyway. The game is about 95% trauma by volume. The rest is political stuff and weird stuff. A very deep visual novel about intergenerational trauma in a sci-fi setting that needs to be experienced to really explain it. And it's extremely well written. That does sound like a traumatic experience. I'm impressed that you managed to play that on stream! I hope you all are feeling okay. It has a content warning list as long as your arm. Oh my. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Zomboid, and yes, I have been in the character creator for the last hour and 10 minutes. And yes, before that, we did just sit and just chatting for 3 hours. This is the very first character of the day. You're just in time. And somehow we have ended up with this character, Jeremy Bear Me, who is, by occupation, a burglar. So I gave him a balaclava, you know, occupational burglar. And for some reason, chat wanted an orange jumpsuit for reasons, so now we have Jeremy Baramy, the prison escapee occupational burglar, surviving in the zombie apocalypse. Now, Jeremy Baramy can live his best life breaking into everything for fun and survival. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we had a very interesting day today. Lots of chatting about stuff and things. And today I am... Oh, should I save this character? As Jeremy Baramy? Am I saving? Maybe? You can remember him? Usually, or the past few streams of Zomboid we've done, it has been on the multiplayer server that I'm hosting for subscribers and patrons to the channel. But today I was really feeling some solo player vibes, and I'm actually really scared of zombies in real life. So I guess you could say that I've been procrastinating as long as possible to start this game. But you're literally coming in at just the right time. All that's left to do is hit play. And I am terrified to do so. I'm on normal settings. Normal. There are a normal amount of zombies in my apocalypse. Not even fewer zombies like I normally do. My population settings are set to default. If you actually want to see a little bit about my character Jeremy before we ship off here, Jeremy is an occupational burglar. So he starts with these skills. Fitness, strength are both pretty high. And then he is light-footed, he's nimble, and he's good at sneaky. Sneaky. But he actually is a coward. I discovered this trait recently, cowardly, and I like it a lot because my character in-game expresses my inward experience while playing Zomboid. He's also short-sighted. I haven't used this trait before. So we're giving that a go. He's a weak stomach, he's a Sunday driver, he's prone to illness, and a reluctant fighter. This is probably a myriad of traits that are gonna cause some issues. On the flip side, he's organized and a fast learner. It's a list of red. So when you start with the burglar trait, you actually have negative points to spend. So you do have to take some negative traits in order to balance out the occupation itself. So at least 3 of these, like 3 points worth of negative traits, were just to balance out the occupation. And then the rest of them were to balance out these 2 traits. A scaredy cat burglar. Jeremy's traits say they are as scared of the Zeds as I am. Yeah, exactly. And in real life, I am actually pretty short-sighted, so... I am also prone to illness, and I do have a weak stomach. I'm not sure about the Sunday driver trait. Am I organized? Not really. The negative traits, though, are pretty reflective of who I actually am. But I'm happy to have you all, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate the raid extra credits. It's always great to see you! Thank you for coming to say hi and thinking of us. Those of you here, if you don't know my friend Extra Credits, I hope that you will go drop a follow and say hi sometime. Will plays a lot of stuff. Like so many games, so many unique indie games I've never heard of. So it's a cool place to be if you want to see some very niche games and also have some pretty thoughtful conversations. There's always either a combination, either or. or some good thought-provoking conversation or interesting gameplay. Because unlike me, Will can do both things at once, play games and also chat. I can only do one or the other. I have gotten my second relax reminder of the day. I cannot show you! Relax! Streamer, this game is scary. Okay, Jeremy Baramy. And Ninjarific. And also games you have heard of. That's true, some of the games I have heard of too. Is there a streamer occupation? But in this case, maybe that would just be a starting story, like a challenge. Oh, you were just streaming the day away, and then suddenly your chat went really quiet. Or maybe like your chat room blew up with messages of look outside, and you open the window and boom, zombie pops in. Are you saying that streamers are unemployed, Reza? Do I need to be grumpy about this? If you think about it, this game is a great way to take a good look at who you are through its trace. Oh, I know that I'm pretty cowardly. And I'm afraid to hit the button. Emmy, come back, I need your support. Emmy! Come back! Emmy! He left. Time is now. Yes, please come back. There's a dog. Thanks, Emmy. Dog. Do it. Why was that so loud? This game. These are the end times. My computer is firing up. There was no hope of survival. I pressed the button. This is how you died. Hi there, big mistake. I missed your first message. Sunday Driver is a GG in your experience. The amount of times you died to it has been astounding. But then perhaps that's your own skill issue. I do know that at least in previous builds of the game, there were some issues around Sunday Driver in gas consumption, related to gas consumption with your vehicle, but I don't know if that's still the case. You did a playthrough with all your IRL traits. Safe to say, you are not made to survive an apocalypse. I don't think I am either. By the way, there's a second click the start button. Now you have to press this button too. Good luck, good luck. Hi, Psycho. Hey, how's it going? I'm scared to hit start. I'm scared every time. What if there's a zombie outside my window? There's not supposed to be a zombie outside my window. Why is this game so loud all the time? Okay, I do know I need to turn this up a little. It's so loud until it's so quiet, okay? What is that buzzy noise? Emmy, come back! I need your support! Maybe you've been evacuated. Maybe you're on the exclusion zone borderline. Yeah, is that the fridge buzzing? Heck, maybe you rolled out with the army. One thing I know, no matter what you're doing. Equip your baseball bat. I don't know how that ended. I didn't finish reading it. Alright. On my back. The buzzing stopped. The buzzing's back. Maybe it's the fridge. Wait! I don't have glasses on! I didn't... The mask! The glasses! Chat! I don't have glasses. I don't have glasses. Oh no! Ah, vehicle key! To that thing right there? Can opener? At least this house is food. A box of garbage bags. There's a cookie jar. Are there cookies in the cookie jar? Yes? Oh! There's so many cookies in the cookie jar. I've never seen a cookie jar in Zomboid. It's tempting to not take everything, you know? what the buzzing sound is. What was that? Did you hear that? Is that keen hearing? That scared me so bad. It was the floor. Take these for boredom, I guess. Close the curtains. VHS. The danger in your bed. Or magical woodland episode 1. Did I find a secret stash? Is that what that was indicating? It was somewhere around here. It highlighted the floor. I know there's not supposed to be zombies in my starter house, but I don't trust it. I have no trust. Literally every flippin' window in the house is open. Oh my goodness, I can't see a thing. A digital watch? First thing? What about the other curtains? What if there's a paranoia trait that makes you hear random footsteps? I would hate that trait. I would hate it very much. Oh, there's curtains on these windows. Does this one have one? Door? No? Okay. That's alright. I have a sheet. Can I sneak around the table? No, no sneaking around table. Door, add sheet. Door, close curtains. Yes. I'm protected from the elements. Okay. I think we found everything, maybe. Hello? Another digital watch. 2 digital watches, and you're right, I should check for an alarm. No alarm. What about this one? No alarm. It says oh yeah, up here, if there's an alarm set. Where am I on the map? Good question. I have no idea. I'm here. On Kennedy Street. So... I... did not realize that I wasn't gonna spawn in with glasses. Without glasses. This is about to look like game is in 360p. As soon as I walk outside. There's just this. I can't cover this door. There might actually not be any zombies around. Okay, did I do everything? No? There's one more place to go? A teddy bear. Book. 24 experiments to try at home. And a comic book. An RPG manual, The Trials of Tanglewood. Guess I'll take this stuff. Yeah, possible car. I'm actually going to remove these curtains. Turn this light off. Close this door. And put the curtains here. Okay. We're safe. Sort of. Perhaps I will claim this as my actual starter home. In which case I'm gonna put the food back in the fridge, okay? It's like it comes with all of the... All of the windows are covered already. This sounds like more of a campaign book than a rule book. And no, we can see the map. I already opened it up. What is that buzzing? Is it the radio? No. The oven is not on? The buzzing is coming from over here. I thought I had turned off the mini... Ugh. You know what? I did turn on the mini-map. You wanna know where it is? It's, right here. It's right there. Hi, Roll! How goes surviving and thriving today? We just started. I know it's been like... Oops. 4.5 hours of stream, but we had a very talkative morning. Oh, I bet it's this light. It's totally this light. I think I hear something outside. Sweet relief. It was the light. If my light did that, I would break it. Okay, I'm really scared to go outside. So, Roll, let me tell you what I did. I gave my character the short-sighted trait, and then, because he's a burglar, I decided that he would start with a balaclava. But then I only realized once we started the game that the balaclava overwrites glasses. So now my character can't see a thing. Welcome to 360p. Also very similar to my experiences in real life. Oh no, this is terrible. I can't see anything. Why? Yeah. Oh well, it's locked. Poor Velma Simulator. Oh my gosh. Can we change the setting? No, this is just who my character is. This is who he is. These are his eyeballs. I think that's a zombie out there. Is this the car that I have the key to? This is not the car that I have the key to. Oh my gosh. I extra hate this. Like, is that a tree or a zombie? I can hotwire it. I have no idea. This car has gas. This car's in great condition. And it has gas. Inside the car, hit V. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's my neighbor. My neighbor dropped something on the floor above me, and I thought it was in the game. Oh man, I'm scared. Whew. What's the lore for how he got caught before the apocalypse? And I think the better question is, what's the lore for why we're in a jumpsuit, chilling in a house while the apocalypse starts? You can still tell there's fuzziness with 360p. If you change it to 160, everything looks fine. Oh, it's 160p, huh? I thought that was me reacting to the zombie. It was me reacting to the noises upstairs. We escaped from prison. We lost our glasses on a heist, and the fuzz pinched us. But how did we end up back here? Need a blood pressure monitor. I actually do have a heart rate monitor. It's in here, in this drawer of things, along with all the old mic covers, by the way. I still have them. Yeah, it's right here. Heart rate monitor. Maybe I'll pull it out as a reminder to self. To set that back up. We're out and looking for our glasses. Hi, Jamoy. And also, hi, Tigger. Nice to see you. The quest for prescription glasses begins. 360p does not refer to the act of peeing while spinning around a complete 360 degrees. And now you know why you can't go back to your local Walmart. LOL JK. But really, though? Maybe there are some in a glove box somewhere. Yeah, sorry, I panicked because my neighbor dropped something on the floor above me, and I thought it was the game. There is a lot of tape in this car. Hit V? Hotwire. Oh my gosh, I can hotwire? How do I start it? Is it started? No? Did I fail? Ugh. Ugh. That sounds like failure. You can't drive. I've never done this before. Okay, hold on a second. Just in case this works, I don't have a pencil. We are this house on Kennedy Street. That's where I put the food. Okay. Different plan. Can't see a thing. Grab the food first. That's the plan. A couple tries, chat. This is a lot of tries. Oh. I think it worked. It's hot wired. I think the fuel tank's empty. It said it had 12% gas remaining. Oh! It's just took a moment to think about it.
Excuse me. Okay, where are we going? It's so dark. Oh, well, not really dark. It's so blurry. This is how it feels to drive in real life without my glasses on. That's why I don't do it. Okay, I think I found the river. I think I found the zombies. Maybe there's a glasses shop. Maybe one of these zombies has glasses. That zombie has glasses! But there's a lot of other ones too! Excuse me. What happened to my glasses? We spawned without them. For reasons. This is a dead end, by the way. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. Oh my gosh. No. I can't see what I'm doing. Excuse me. No. Can you drive off the edge into the water? Sunday driver at his finest. Pedal to the metal! Why is the music so loud? Oh, wrong button! Oh, who saved the game? Did anyone save the game first? Why? Was there no confirmation about quitting? No, 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 no. Continue. So loud. So loud. Oh, just in the road, no big deal. Alright, I don't really know where I'm going. I also can't really see where I'm going. This might just be the chaos run. I was actually trying to hit options so I could turn the music down like a smidge. I feel like it's too loud. Guess you can confirm otherwise. This is good content. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself. Was there something in the road? Oh, it's a banner. Also, zombies are in the road. This feels like existing. Like, how existing actually feels. For me, without my glasses on. Hey, 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 zombies! I don't have a lot of gas. We can't just drive around endlessly. But you know what you can do now? You can open the map and pause the game. What key do you have to hold to squint? Local Riverside man drives around town looking for his glasses. Is there a gas station? That's kind of what I'm looking for. This was Main Street. This is where all the zombies were. Press Q to squint. Don't do that. Some poor chatter out there is like, really? That's the button to squint, and then dies. I'm somewhat looking for like a place to go. I don't know where the starter house was. I think it was over here. Kennedy Street? This one? Maybe? I can't believe that we found a car with gas in it. I'm gonna turn this way, up on Pitts Street, and see where that takes me. I'm kind of looking for a gas station. And I'm also looking for glasses. Loosely looking for glasses. That zombie has a helmet. A helmet? What does Q do? It makes you scream. Well, there's sure a lot of cars in this location. There might be some gas. What? Are those zombies? Were they out on the pitch and the zombie apocalypse happened? Okay, I'm gonna... They probably have bats. I have a bat. I have one. Yeah, I know. We just went through here. Movie theater, maybe? Honestly, if any of these is the glasses shop, I can't tell. I can't see. Ow, ow, ow. You need your glasses to read the sign. I kinda do. I think we're just gonna have to hope that we find one. What do you think that is? Do you think that's an ice cream shop? Or do you think those are glasses? It seems too big to be glasses. A glasses store. Sorry. I think I killed my first zombie? No, still 0 zombies killed. Do you get kills if you run them over and kill them? Have we been here already? I think we have. It's a shame about the map isn't blurred without glasses. I think it's because it's like a mental map, you know? That's how I think about it. I'm gonna back up. There was the whole road was blocked. Sunday driver treat! Ugh! Get out of the way! My momentum! I turned the wrong way. I was trying to go the other way. By the way, this is like max speed. Okay, let's turn around like right here. I'm just riling them all up. They are all riled up. Okay. All right. Giga? Mart? Giga? Mart? What's this place? Think there's glasses here? Gigamart? Gigamart. Glasses. I don't want to go in there. I'm just gonna be honest. Seems chill enough. How do I turn the car off? Is it off? I hear them inside the store. extra loud. Is that loud, chat? I think I ask this every time, but like that was really loud. Fishy. Did I turn the zombies on to squishy mode? Uh-oh. 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 They're coming from all over! I whipped it. I've been scritched. If I'm dead, we'll know momentarily, alright? Like, super soon. Stay down! Oh, I thought this one was dead! Is there one behind me? I can't see! I don't think I'm dead. I don't think I'm infected. We have gameplay settings that if I am infected, I should die within a minute. To my zombie infection. You think a bit of variable volume is forgiving because it's mostly enhancing the experience. Is that a zombie right there? Yes. I actually did create the escapee you saw in the thumbnail. Yeah. Sneaky mode! Nope, whiffed it. Whiffed it again. It's so loud. It's so hard to see. I have not been checking them for glasses. However, I don't think I've seen anybody with glasses. Watch. Gotta keep checking behind me. I can't really see zombies if they're coming. Glasses? No. Sometimes they fly off them. Yeah, like, are these cracks in the ground or glasses? Just braining all these poor minimum wage employees in the Gigamart lot. Are these trees or zombies? Or like, I don't know. That's a zombie. Did they break out of the store? Nice. Got him. Gnarl! Gosh, it's so loud! Are you guys sure this is not like... Are my headphones just on too loud? Is that what's happening? I need to turn them down slightly. Checking the trash, maybe? It's fine for you. I did take keen hearing, yeah. It's quite fine, it's like at the movies. Okay, we actually have multi-hit on. I can hit them both at the same time. Glasses? Glasses? Why do none of these zombies have vision problems? I can't see. There was a sale. 99 cents. I might need to find some ear protectors. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to pull all those zombies. Garbage bag. I hope there's glasses in the garbage. There's not. Oh, heck. I don't want to go in there. It's locked! Oop. Oh my. Giga. Chat, I'm having a really hard time seeing what's happening. I'm so spooked. There's so much stuff in here. Is that a zombie? Right here? Or is that a sign? Let's eat some juice. Why did we spawn without glasses? You're not supposed to. I just did a silly. And hold up. I did a silly, and I spawned my character in with a mask, and what I didn't realize at the time, Jamoy, was that when you put on the mask, it gets rid of the default glasses that you're supposed to spawn with. So I like spawned into the game like, alright, let's go. And didn't realize that my character can't see anything. So I'm like super short-sighted. I might need to find some ear protectors for my character. Alright, so here's the thing. We have an ad break starting in 15 seconds. I know, we like just had one 5 minutes ago. We didn't though. That was an hour ago. So if you are unsubbed, ads are coming in hot. Please adjust your volumes as necessary, and I shall be here, paused in the menu until you return. Super short-sighted in vision and in life choices. Wow. This poor Jeremy Bearimy. Jeremy does not deserve this. Time to go if you want to wake up for work in the morning. You really don't want to, though. Good night, everyone. Well, I hope that you get some good sleep. And I hope that you have a good day at work tomorrow. Thanks for joining us today, Lazy Zatsu. I hope the rest of the week goes lovely. What is on my shirt? A fox? Yes. It says respect. But also, all the way at the bottom. The locals. This is my... like one of my shirts that like the proceeds go to like environmental protection type stuff. It says respect the locals and then give wildlife a chance. So there's a fox on it and a bear and some birds and a bunny and a turtle. It is a pretty cute shirt, but if you can't see the bottom, it just says respect and a fox. Respect the fox. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. We'll see you later. It's pretty quiet in the menu. I think I will take this moment to adjust my volume ever so slightly on my game, because when I smash those heads, they're smashing pretty loud. This seems like a pretty good spot to roll up to, though. I hope that we find some glasses. This seems like the best bet before finding glasses. For sure. Is it too late to tell you all that I have to pee? As I'm sitting here and not stressed about the game, I'm starting to feel my own biological needs. I need to pee real fast. I will be back. Okay, hi. You thought there'd be more zombies inside. You know what? I did too. I'm surprised there might be one right here, but that also might be a sign. It looks kind of square. If zombies were Minecraft shaped, I think that would be a zombie. Whoa. Starting August 26th. Wow, it's almost been a whole year with this schedule. The schedule is up to date. Yeah, so my stream schedule is Tuesday through Thursday, 12:30-ish p.m. Eastern. I started early today. And then on Fridays as well. Press Q to find good loot. Hi, Mandelos. Mindelos. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We're surviving. I also thought there would be more zombies in the store. Honestly, I can't tell. So if you're wondering what we're doing, I accidentally spawned in. Okay, that right there has got to be a zombie, right? Right there? No, it's a sign. Is that a pharmacy back there? Oh, I don't want to go into the dark corners without glasses on. My character has the short-sighted trait. Prescription glasses. Please find some prescription glasses. I put on a mask on my character for funsies. And it turns out mask overwrites glasses. So I spawned in with... Oh, soap. Hold up. I spawned in without glasses. And so we drove around. We found a car. This is the cold section. What? Look at all this good stuff. I gotta be more brave! And go to the Gigamart first thing. My goodness. First off, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And Cash Calamity, thank you so much for the brand new sub. And using your Prime here out of all the places on Twitch. That's really awesome of you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy. We also have sound effects. Enjoy these too. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the sub. We've gotten a few new subs today, which is really hype. Die, zombies.
Yes, die!
How are there no zombies in here? Probably have to refresh. You might have to refresh, that's right. Oh. Oh. Small backpack times 3 glasses? There's a book. Self-reliance and other essays. Sure, I'll take a book. I'm nearsighted, so I can read it. Oh, pencil! I found the school supply shelf. Scissors are good. I like scissors. Makeup? I feel like we're getting close to the place where we would find glasses if they were here. Paperbacks. Thank you, Cash Calamity. This is really hype. I appreciate all the new subs today, everybody. A scythe? Let me just roll up to the Gigamart where they have not 1 but 3 scythes in stock. Do you think scythes are effective zombie killing weapons? I'm not finding glasses. This is all bread. That's bread. But no, it's actually vegetables. Oh. What do you mean there's no glasses here? There's so much fresh food. Window's broken. The window is flippin' broken. I didn't realize. Don't really want to go in the back. It's dark. Find a pharmacy. Okay, I'm gonna be brave and go in the back. Can I just vault over this, maybe? Not have to walk by the window? Where I can now see that it's broken? Pieces? I'm super spooked. Oh man, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff, what the heck? Maybe there's glasses in the trash. There's not. Where are all the glasses? Cake batter? Cake! I found cake batter. Can I eat this? No. I'm gonna take the cow's milk, though. Does cow's milk still stay good forever? Might need to search nightstands. Be brave. Be brave. Be brave. Brave, brave, brave. Oh my. Am I being brave? Am I brave? You think there's glasses back here? I can't tell. Are these windows or are these broken? Are these windows to the outside or what? No, these are solid walls? Am I solidly protected by walls right now? There's a basement? There's no way I'm going down there. There's a fresh hot dog. Nom 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 nom. Fresh hot dog in the fridge at Gigamart. Another hot dog. Go down. No. It's probably so scary. There's a burrito. Eat the whole burrito. How am I not stuffed? 2 hot dogs and a burrito? There's burgers and stuff. What a great place. I'm still not convinced there's not zombies in here. Can't see a thing. I mean, certainly I would have seen them by now, right? Alright. This place is loaded. What an awesome place to be. I don't think they're gonna be here. I'm really surprised that there are no glasses at Gigamart. A Butter Chunkers bar. You just looked at the stats for finding glasses in containers. Looks like zombie killing is gonna be the play. Okay. I found a can of peaches. Look at all this candy. I can't carry all this stuff. And really, my goal right now is to find... There's so much candy! You know I want to eat it all. I can't eat this stuff in real life. So I want to eat it and live vicariously through my Zomboid character. Except for the part where they're surviving in a zombie apocalypse. I do not want to go in the basement. What's going on here? Why? Oh, it's not a basement, it's an up! It's an upstairs. Safety goggles! Not quite. Not quite what I'm looking for. Knee pads. Maintenance 5. Matchbook. Oof. Oof, how I hate this. I hate this very much. But if there were zombies here, they would have seen me, right? Because I did not realize that there was, like, an overhang. Oh, my neighbor made a noise again. Let's start with the office, shall we? Garbage bag ×2. And inside are prescription glasses! No. No, they are not. A girl can be hopeful. Scissors, a paperback. A lunchbox with glasses. Oh, no, but there's a bunch of stuff in here. Banana, a chocolate chip cookie, a chocolate donut, and a frosted donut. Yeah, I'm eating your lunch. This is not a very healthy lunch. Pretzels, orange, milk chocolate bar, fruit muffin, frosted donut, a chocolate chip cookie, and a banana. This is a lunch of champions. I just realized that these were overlapped. My bad. Here, let's make sure we fend off the scurvy by eating an orange. Okay. Where are the zombies? How does this building not have any zombies in it? I am legitimately perplexed. A friendly letter. It's too dark to read. What? I'm gonna read this friendly. There's a sad letter. Contains nothing of interest. And a friendly letter. Contains nothing of interest. Okay. I need glasses, not a mask. I know. I'm looking for it. But also, I found another epic lunch. A jelly donut. A chocolate donut. A cookie. That office has no windows. The windows are to the outside world. Like the store itself. It does have a window. A fruit muffin? My weight is going up. Perfect. I'm just gorging on sweets. Hi, Stickman. Welcome in. Granola bar. An apple a day does not keep the zombies away. I'm not gonna spend my time eating an apple. I am perplexed that there are no zombies here. An eraser, another matchbook. Nova Pops candy, too full to eat more. Not anymore. Eat all of it out of the out of the trash. Hey, Andy, nice to see you. Uh-oh, zombies. Not yet. I haven't spotted a single zombie in the supermarket. But that is a trend I fear cannot keep up. Processed cheese. TV dinner fresh uncooked. So right now we're on the mission. We're on the search for prescription glasses. Because I accidentally did a silly and spawned without them. Long story short, that's the whole story. So were you IRL? Alright, I bet you they're in the bathroom. Glasses. Please find some. I was feeling really hopeful about this section. Toilet zombies? No toilet zombies. Need to go pick them up soon? New glasses. Did you even hear the zombies in the toilet? Wow. Not a single pair in this whole store? I was so brave! I didn't find a single pair. It's 9 o'clock at night. It's gonna be dark. What if there's zombies outside? Should I just stay here? No glasses, no zombies. Very brave, very entertaining. I'm so nervous. Narrator. Little did you know the employees were having a party when the virus hit. She just hadn't found the party room yet. I don't think that this would make a good base because there's too many windows. Like, theoretically, but there's all these windows around the outside. And one of them is already broken. Zombies in the street. Really hope I turn my car off. This one looks a little beat up. It has no gas. What is that? Keys to a thing? Not this car. I'm pretty stealthy, so we might be able to just lurk around without attracting the attention of zombies. This game has seasons? Yeah, it does. Oh, we should be checking glove boxes. 13% gas in this car. I didn't find a... My sneaking went up. Does your sneaking go up if there aren't zombies around? Are there zombies around? And I just don't realize? No. No to which question? I think I just asked like 3 questions in succession. I'm really hoping for the, like, glove box glasses. No sneaking XP unless zombies. I wonder how close they need to be. Because there are some over this way. Light-footed went up. What if there's a zombie in the car? That hasn't happened to me yet. Nice! We're out of the character creation. We are! I mean, adhesive tape, that's nice. Car has a lot of stuff. Actually, I think I still want that open. Just want it minimized. Whoa! Zombie! I see it. It was hiding in the bushes. Is it coming for me? I think so. Maybe it has glasses. No. How do I stomp on them? Oh, spacebar. That's a little quieter, isn't it? I think I see another one. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if it sees me. Do you think this counts as nighttime? Yeah, so this game does have seasons. It sure does. Man, I cannot see very well. I'm squinting in real life as if that's gonna help me. If it's nighttime, we have the server settings, the game settings that... Okay, you just bit me. How did you do that? I have been lacerated. Oh, that just happened. Well, if I'm infected, we will know imminently. Alright? It broke already? My baseball bat. It's already broken. Alone at night without a weapon? I didn't see any weapons at the store. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. A scythe. I'm going back for the scythe. I guess we're not infected. If I was, we would already be dead. Going back in. Locked. Laceration is a 25% chance. So here's the thing though. I'm gonna eat these gummy worms. I have death by infection to occur within 1 minute. So if I'm infected, like, I would already be dead. I assume it's been more than a minute. I'm just gonna eat candy just in case. Rock candy, eat it all. Maybe I should eat the canned tuna. Whoa, double up arrows. Hair. Body weight going up. Hey chat, have you ever used a scythe on zombies before? Is it going to be effective? Nina, I hope that you have a great rest of your time zone and or a good weekend. Wait, no, it's only Wednesday. I thought it was like Thursday. Thank you for being here. There's definitely a zombie, right? No, that's a sign, still. A lamp? Did I not look hard enough? Because I didn't see the lamp the first time. Aluminum foil. Oh, I don't think I looked on this aisle. Did I just skip it? Was I too stressed? Lamps! Maybe I skipped this aisle. Soap! I found the grilling aisle. The condiments, but still no glasses. Around here somewhere was a scythe. Claw hammer. What do I have on hand? I can't... I have one. More soap? How did I miss this? I'm clearly not paying attention. I'm gonna double check everything. No glasses. Frying pan, though. I know these zombies can see me. Scythe. Wrong thing. This, yeah. Equip primary. Did I not equip it? Okay. So, what do? I'm gonna go to the spot where we can't be ambushed by zombies. Windows aren't broken in here, and we're like secure. This is a pretty safe spot. Time to harvest some undead. We have a couple of options. We could harvest some undead. I need to figure out how to use this scythe because I can see it's not in my hands. I can tell it's not here. Is this not a weapon? I can't put it on my back. Okay, there it is. I'm not seeing the scythe that I have equipped. I'm not sure it's working. Is it not a weapon? Can be used to get grass cuttings. What about zombie cuttings? What about slicing zombie heads? Like, why would I go back to the base right now when I could just stay here and eat food all night? This is like a burglar's dream. Candied fruit slices? Maybe they couldn't figure out the animation.
There was a pillow somewhere, wasn't there? Is that in a car? I'm just gonna keep eating. Why not? I have never had this much food on hand day one in the zombie apocalypse in Project Zomboid. Is there a way onto the roof? There is, actually. Which I did not check for zombies. Uh-oh. Drowsy. Feeling drowsy. There's a tarp and a small handle. Mops? You think you can use a mop as a weapon? How did my baseball bat die already? Can they spawn low durability? I only killed 17 zombies. But I did not check these boxes. They're all empty beer bottles. Hi, Vitamin! I think the most set you were ever in this game was when you took that farm on from the left side of Muldra, then brought in extra cows you found. You had more milk and pig meat than you knew what to do with. Not a terrible problem to have. Low maintenance, probably. I feel like I hear a zombie. Oh, there's stuff in the front I didn't check. Like right here. Oh. Can I sleep right here? On this couch? Can! Should I check the roof for roof zombies first? Break room life. Yeah, we're not like super EP yet, but sleeping comfort is average. You lived 1.2 years on a single character. You only died because you got bored of being a farmer and went on a killing spree. Got trapped. Your character like woke up one day like, I can't take this anymore. I can't take it. I need to see someone else, even if they're zombies. God, there are no pillows. There was a pillow somewhere. I just don't remember where I saw it. Was it in the fridge? No, it was not in the fridge. I think it was in one of the cars outside, and I'm not going out there to get it. Maybe I will sit on the couch and read a book. I have a couple of vehicle keys that I found. I don't really need them, though. Let's read a book on self-reliance and other essays. For boredom, stress, and unhappiness reduction. Down in the 4th aisle? You're right! It was there! I'm not going down there. It's too far. All it takes is like one rogue zombie to have wandered inside, and then I get pushing and shoving and you know what I mean? I have bacon in my pocket. Maybe put it in the fridge?
You had like 15 cows, 10 sheep, and 160 pigs. And more rabbits than you could count. Alright, 1:30 in the morning. Let's go to sleep. Hopefully there are no zombies outside. Like the window that's right here. Wake up. Wake up. 8 in the morning. Foggy. No. Oh, foggy morning. Without glasses. Not like I can see anyway. Well, I certainly can't now. I'm gonna eat sausage, bacon, and steak for breakfast. Do any glasses work, or do they have to be my original glasses? I think maybe any glasses work. I'm not positive. My perception radius is so small. Yeah, because I can't see. Any prescription glasses work. That sounds like a great breakfast. It's very protein forward, I guess. Maybe not the healthiest breakfast, but hey, it's the zombie apocalypse. The way I see it in this game is every time I come across candy or ice cream or sweets, I eat them all. Because in real life, I have a huge sweet tooth and I can't eat this stuff. Some of it's for dietary reasons. Because remember how I said that this character's negative traits actually are pretty reflective of my own? Like the weak stomach thing. And, you know, like just allergies to food and stuff. In real life. So there's a lot of stuff that I can't eat. And I live vicariously through my Zomboid character. But then also, if I was in the zombie apocalypse and also didn't have a lot of dietary restrictions, that's probably what I would do. I would not choose nutritious food. Just like, I'm gonna eat the ice cream. I'm gonna eat the cake. I'm gonna eat the cookies because this could be my last meal. Why not? Alright. Breakfast is served. Let's start with the bacon. Eat it all. You'd probably choose calories. Yeah, exactly. Steak can be used as a fishing lure. Too full to eat more. Okay. Time to check the roof. What's that? Oh, just nothing. That is nothing. To catch what? A shark? Are roof zombies a thing? Do I have to worry about zombies being up here on the roof? I can just walk through the ventilation. Can I walk off the roof? If there's a way up, you imagine so. Would I just find them here for, like, no reason? Yeah, see? I'm, like, really worried about walking off. I see zombies out here. Are there planters? Can you make a farm up here? I don't know. Okay, since we cleared up our inventory slightly... This is the party room. Yeah, this is. This is the room with the party. Fill up the water bottles times 2. I'm gonna put one, just one. One in my bag for later. Empty tin can on the floor. I already ate that sausage. I just did it without realizing. Okay.
Oh, there's salmon in my pocket too. Let's make the salmon. I still have got cookies. I have 4 chocolate chip cookies, an oatmeal cookie, a raspberry shortbread cookie, and an apple, I guess. I'm gonna save the steak for later. Cookies. Yeah, we got the cookies. Oh. I unpaused the game. How do I... Oh, this button. Play. I paused it. I just clicked out for a second. The salmon is cooking. Alright, how many zombies do you think are down in the store? Do you think I left my car on? Why is it foggy in here? $21. So quiet. Is that a tree or is that a zombie? I don't know. Bag? Did I see a bag of potato dots? Don't mind if I do. Chat, where are the places in Rosewood? Like, if I had a car... Should I be taking these TV dinners? If I had a car... and... a place to take it... Look at all this candy! Where is the place to take said car? Depends on what I want. I don't know. More soap. I can't take more soap. I mean, I can take more soap. I don't know that I want to take more soap. Uh-oh. They see me. I've been seen. Uh-oh, they're in. Oh my gosh, I can't see! Do you have glasses? I doubly can't see! I did turn the car off. Missed a chance to call a character Velma. I don't know where we're going. I can't see, and then I can't see. Glasses? Anybody? I can't see. Anybody got glasses? Uh-oh. 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 Mistakes were made. Mistakes were super made. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wrong way. Wrong way! Back up the car the right way! Why are there so many zombies at church? Sunday driver doing its thing. Go away. What the heck? There's so many zombies here! This is why you always take Speed Demon. Well, honestly, I almost never find a car. I'm never really looking for a car. It just so happened that there was a perfectly good car with gas in it outside my house. My spawn home. Where I spawned. Thought that zombie had glasses. A place. Where are we going? I don't know. On an adventure. No glasses. No glasses. What? No, that's a headband. Glasses! Glasses, glasses, glasses! That person has glasses! But there's too many zombies! There's too many of them! Is this a mistake? Is this the wrong way to go? Yes. This is the wrong way to go. This is super the wrong way to go. It would actually be very effective if I could reverse in the right direction. I'm not, like, prepared for the inverted steering. Ever. Excuse me? Excuse me? Beep. Beep. Coming through. Hello? Tangent. Out of my way! How did that not kill that zombie? Wow, I almost never get a car. It's like, it's kind of fun to be a bully. That zombie has glasses. Drive, you fools!
That zombie has glasses. I don't think there's that many here. I might be wrong. I think there's some field zombies, maybe? Did I imagine the glasses? I think I imagined them. Do they not actually have them? Watch them be cosmetic. Smash, smash, smash. Reading glasses! They're reading!
I got swiped! That zombie went to grab me. It was like, nope, I'm in the door. Did they help? No, they're reading glasses. I don't need reading glasses. I need prescription glasses. So no. I don't know where we're going now. I don't know where we're going. We're just going for a ride. Mayhaps this zombie has glasses. I don't think so. Glasses? No. How about you? I don't think they have glasses. I don't think so. What's this place? A gated community? Are those glasses? Amazing face I made. Clip it. I don't know. Maybe that zombie back there did have glasses. This one? No, I don't think so. I was running them over with the car, not killing them. Flipping is painful on mobile. Yeah, that's where you're supposed to go. Twitch! Quit! Flip it! Who started the... Who did that? Someone set off the alarm. Hi, Dimple Mace! But that's actually not the end of the world. This is actually okay, because it'll pull zombies away from me on my search for glasses. Where am I? Right now, I'm on Cushion Lane. Oh, this is where my house is. Okay, great. Great, this is my house. I hit Q instead of W. Now, here's the thing. Which thing is more attracted to the zombies? The car honk? Or... or the house alarm? Glasses? Honestly, can't tell. I was kind of getting some glasses vibes from that zombie. You're about to find out. They all look like the brain glasses, but I think it's just stylized zombie heads. What do you mean it's already been another hour? Which one of these is my house? Does it even matter? Dude, I pushed the wrong direction because I'm not fighting correctly. I'm not like pressing the right button. No glasses. No to the glasses. I have been scratched, and I have no more rags this time. I can't, like, rip up your stuff. I'll put a dirty bandage on a scratch. What could go wrong? They're pretty obvious. I wonder which house was mine. No glasses in the trash. Oh, I'm not gonna find them. Is this one my house? This was not my house. I'm going into this house. Okay, I've been thwarted. I hear a zombie.
But I'll tell you what, I don't see it. There's one right there in that house. Worth checking the ground after a fight too, because they might have fallen off. That's a gnome! Beef jerky in the trash. Glasses? No. That a dead zombie or a real zombie? It's a dead one. Hello? Why are all the doors locked? That window, did that window just break? They look so much like they're wearing glasses. Okay, I'm in a house. I'm in chat. Ad break coming in already. I'm stressed. I'm stressed out. This is scary stuff. Trying to find glasses in the apocalypse. Alright, so we have an ad break starting here very shortly, about 10 seconds. I feel like we just had one, but apparently not. So, while that's happening, I think I will crank up the music. I hear that there's some plink plonk happening. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. Apparently I'm hydrated. And I'll see you on the flip side. Be good. Be good, chat. I'm not done here. Emmy's like, we're playing now? I'll be right back.
There he goes. Oh, I left you with some loud music. Sorry. 10% chance on a majority of zombies to have glasses. A lot with 50% chance, and certain ones having a 100% chance to have glasses. Sad violin, perfect timing for Puppy to leave. Yeah, Silentre and I just took the doggos out. He was like, oh, perfect. Since you're AFK, why don't you help me take the dogs out? So I did. And first thing that Emmy did when she came in was like, can I have my treat now? It's not making her more inclined to go outside, but it is at least making the return inside more fun. If I find an IT zombie... Alright, find IT zombie. Oh wow, a bandage! A band-aid? I have an infection! Not with the zombie apocalypse. But with germs. How do I just use it? Oh, like this. Wash? Can I wash my everything? All things. Gonna use all my soap. It hurts. It's ouchy. It's ouchies, chat. The zombies gave me an infection. Wash my bandages. And while we're at it, eat the beef jerky from the trash. Alright, thank you for your patience while I was AFK. The doggos needed some love. All the doors in this house are open. So that's nice. Friendship bracelet. There's no glasses anywhere. The zombie that was in here popped out. No glasses. Hey, do you hear some thunking? Or is that just me? I want these cherries and hams. I want some cherry ham. Isn't there a learning TV show on in game right now, or is that later? Honestly, I don't know. Am I gonna find glasses in the kitchen? There's some bread. Where's that bread at? Bread? Fresh. ×2. I need a knife, right? I have a butter knife, a kitchen knife. Steamed hams? I'm not sure. We want life and living? It seems there's nothing on. What is K-pad? I don't know what to check. It feels weird that putting maraschino cherries on pineapple and ham was a thing. Maybe it's 10 a.m., not 1 p.m. Well, it's like 3 o'clock. I turn this off. A scarf.
Old newspapers. Thank you, house. You were not helpful. 6, noon, and 6. Okay, so I think we missed it. Garage zombie? I can't tell if I can hear stuff or not. Whew, I was just waiting. I was waiting for the house alarm. Why battle music? Is there a zombie in here? I just haven't found it yet? What is going on? What is this? It's like a little greenhouse. Why are all the doors open? Life and Living. There's an episode at each time slot every day for the first 7 days. A tire iron! A weapon! Yes! We're back in it! Attached to back. Oh my! I heard you wanted some books! Lots of books. Dental floss. Yeah, the sunroom is really cute. Why is it off the garage, though? Why is the ground so crunchy sounding? Look at all this stuff. I want to take it all. Except the apple. I don't really want the apple. I'm plundering someone's safe house. It's actually not very safe. There's a lot of glass. Comic books? A speaker? Cigarettes? If we were a smoker. Got a fireplace? This is a nice house. A sewing kit? Painkillers? My bag is almost full of food. I have too much food. A hatchet. And still no glasses! Was this my starter house? Or is it this last one on the corner? Hello? Hello? Laundry room? A battery? I'm never gonna find them. I will never find prescription glasses! First aid, just for some light reading material in the bathroom. First aid. Caffeine pills. That's a nice find. No glasses. There's so much food. I like grapes, I'll eat them. Just like real life, can't find your glasses because you can't see well enough to find them.
It's like really a thing, isn't it? Hi, Jerry. I know that this is like a meme just amongst glasses wearers, but I often lose them on my head. Like, actually. Often. Saucepan with pasta, fresh, uncooked. Where was that at? On the ground? Now it's in the oven. How do you repair your glasses without the benefit of being able to see with glasses? That's rough. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jerry. Welcome in. This is actually kind of a nice house. It's got a grill in the backyard. So besides having been scratched twice and lacerated and somehow have avoided being infected, look at all this weight I've put on. I put on one weight because of all the food I keep finding. The first place we went was the grocery store, and then we ate all the candy. So we put on a 1. I don't know if it's a pound or a kilo or what. Did you? Yeah, try to push the glasses up while you're not even wearing them? Yes, I do that often. Oh, it's cooked. Saucepan with pasta. Eat it all. Eat it all. Eat it all. Double arrows. What do you mean you're sad? You just had a whole thing of pasta. Okay, I'm fairly certain this is my house. Look how wet it is outside. It's been rainy for so long, there's puddles everywhere. Sure hope there's no zombies around who can see me going inside my house. Okay. So we just got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna cook it all. Now hold up. Make a meat patty. It's too dark. This window is like... the curtains are closed, right? This one too? Yeah. I think, anyway. Didn't I turn the light off in this room? Okay. So, craft the patties. I want to make... Chop, 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 chop. Loudest chopping. Zombies can hear you from a mile away. Make... patty. Oh, I forgot about my pocket steak. Eat that whole thing. You wish you had a pocket steak. All you gotta do is go break into someone's house in the apocalypse and steal their food. And then you too could have a pocket steak. I'm gonna put the saucepan here. Got a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. I'm gonna put the fries and the potato dots in the fridge, I guess? Can I make a burger? Mutton chop. Beef patty cooked.
Sliced bread. I'm getting cooking XP! Can I slice the ham? I can. Oh, we're making sandwiches. We don't have any condiments, but we're making sandwiches right now. Can the zombies hear that? Every time it happens in this game, it like stresses me out. It's so loud. Chop, 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 chop. Candy sandwich. Cookies? Just take 2 cookies and put a slice of ham or maybe some steak in between it. Because that's just finished up. Oh, I even have processed cheese! I got some Kraft! Some Kraft cheese. Okay, I don't know how to make the thing. Create a sandwich. From random beef? From processed cheese? Yes. Chop that processed cheese. Add? I can't put the burger on it. But I could put the mutton chop. Or salmon? Ew. Meringue sandwich. Processed cheese and meat sandwich. Add some salt. Gotta chop the salt up. Add steak. How much can I put on this sandwich? Meat and steak sandwich. 2 slices of ham, a whole strip of steak, and processed cheese. That's it. Eat half of it. It does help with unhappiness, so it should help with our moodle. Heck yeah. I am disappointed, though, that I cannot make... a burger with bread. I literally had a burger for breakfast. With sliced bread instead of burger buns. It's a cartoon sandwich. Fluffernutter? If you add peanut butter. What do you need for a fluffernutter? I don't know if I'm thirsty, but how about we drink water? Oh man, I missed it! I missed the TV show. Did I cover this window? Yeah, I did. Turn the volume down. News! WBLN, your news station. I'm here with Professor Jake Wilson. Professor Wilson is a scientist with the military. And you might have seen him and his colleagues in the media today. Professor Wilson, you've been given a far easier ride in interviews today than you deserve. Just what the hell is going on in there? I'm not in charge. I'm just here to put fears to rest. People are in a bad way. They are panicked and confused. I know, because I heard you say the same thing to NNR this morning. Transmission is slowed, but the situation remains volatile, Diane. Is there anything at all you want to tell me that we don't already know? Only that we have no reason to believe they won't recover. I believe the nation believes that you are withholding information. They believe you're refusing to address the issue. Because of the military sensitivity of both the issue and the region involved. The zombie outbreak, by the way. Is that true? I'm truly sorry, but I'm a disease analyst scientist. I analyze and report. Then tell us some science! Listen,
We got the best guys looking at the samples. And gals, okay? People are confused in there. They are distressed. Currently, we have no reason to believe they won't recover. Should we be afraid? Categorically, no. Transmission has slowed. The Nox event is contained. Thank you for your time, Professor Jake Wilson. WBLN, your news, your station. Did you hear? The zombie outbreak has slowed down. We might be okay. We might wake up in the morning and there won't be zombies outside. Zombies are fake news. Listen to the very trustworthy military man on TV. Oh my gosh, unhappiness down because puppies? Spiffos! Who's your little friend, Spiffo? What's that? Berbert the squirrel? What a lovely acorn he's clutching. Skateboarding? Such fun! Rolling and rolling, scooting and skating? Fun in the sunny, magical woodland glades. I never knew friends could have this much fun. Don't do a big trick, Ferbert. You might hurt yourself. Oh no! It's time for bed. Good night, Ferbert. Good night, magical woodland. Good night. Good night. Good night. You deserve only the best. Come visit us at the Exquisite Pearl. For engagement rings. Birthday presents. Or just to treat the one you love. With the latest designs, only the finest gemstones. From amber and sapphire to emeralds and diamonds. The Exquisite Pearl's finest jewelry is waiting for you. Make every day a special occasion. With the Exquisite Pearl. That was nice, thank you. Unhappiness down. It's a cartoon sandwich. It's peanut butter and marshmallow fluff. You think it's a New England thing? You're in Virginia? A fluffernutter is a thing in Virginia. What's happening here? KPAT TV? KPA TV? KPA TV? Crash! Gunshot! I don't know what's going on! Not for long, let's kick some butt. Ta-da! The Forgotten Element! Rated PG-13! Out now in theaters. Okay, this has been interesting. But I've now wasted an hour and a half of my zombie apocalypse life listening and watching ads. If you buy that game or DLC, you want this world without the zombies, all you want to do is loot and explore. I mean, so you can actually play this game without the zombies. You can turn them off. Like, actually. Hey, did we ever check our nightstands for glasses? I did that, right? I did. That seems familiar. No glasses. Well, so, you know, it's like 8:30 at night. It's probably fine to keep on going, right? Probably. Should I take some stuff out of my pockets, though? I'm gonna put them in this cabinet. Scissors, thread, duct tape, and adhesives. I have 2 vehicle keys that I don't know that I need. Claw hammer that I don't know that I need. Pencil should stay on hand. Pack of hot dog buns. TV dinner. Caffeine pills, painkillers, a matchbook battery, a kitchen knife, can opener, reading glasses. Glasses, put those in the freezer too. Hot dog buns. Chicken leg, let's put that in the fridge. this cherry. Some cookies with a cherry on top. You can, but it feels weird sometimes, since you know the zombies are supposed to be there. Yeah, but also, you can play it, you can try it out, you know, see if you like it. You don't have to play the game the way that it's intended. If you have fun just having it be a looting simulator, then it's a looting sim. I kind of like the idea of being able to roam around in the zombie world without the zombies themselves, personally. That seems pretty nice. How about we just put everything in the fridge? Or in this cabinet right here. Hey, so, does anyone know what I did with my car? Oh, I left it on the other side. That way. Oh my goodness, Emmy! Bad time to get drowsy, huh? What did you do that for? Alright, maybe we don't go out then. Maybe we don't. It's a fine line with Zomboid. I don't know why she just like ran in here and was like, bark, bark, bark. She actually did it out there. Like, I don't know, move it here. Does this seem like a good spot? Even without zombies, you might still starve. Yeah, if you play without zombies on. I know that there was a pillow, so we can at least have comfy sleep. Place item. I think we just like put it on the bed. Maybe the side away from the window. Doing? You're like you're on high alert over there. So if I go to bed right now, we are most certainly going to wake up at like 3 in the morning. Right? That's how it works. Didn't I bring some books or something? I didn't bring a skill book with me. I passed them up. Which house, which garage had all the skill books in it? Was it the one right next door? There was a bathroom that had a first aid skill book in it. There was a garage. It was this house over here, I think. The one that looked like a safe house. The very unsafe house. I fixed that for you. I think it looked like an unsafe house. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Fingers crossed, no zombies break in the window at night. What did I say? 3 in the morning? 3 in the morning. Well, there's literature. There's, Extinguish. January 1974. 20-year-old magazine. I kind of keep forgetting about being sleepy in Project Zomboid because on a multiplayer server, you don't have to worry about becoming sleepy. You didn't specify whether it was safe for zombies or humans. Well, for humans, it's kind of an unsafe house. I'm gonna check out this brochure. P.S. Delilah, River Cruise. Come on board the Delilah. Grandpappy grew up on the riverboats of Mississippi, and now you can live that life too. He never forgot the
Smooth, easy sailing of those old boats. In 1932, he found the wreck of a paddle steamer stuck in the mud near St. Louis. With his two brothers, he bought the wreck and got to work. My grandpappy's dream came true. His name was Adam Jones, and his ship was the Delilah after his beloved wife. I am Captain Adam Jones III. I am proud to keep that dream alive. Oh, the Delilah is now docked in your area. See the attached map for details. I thought this was like a kid's review or something. It's this guy. Okay. We are now docked at Riverfront Park in Brandenburg. Oh, we are not in Brandenburg. Can I see it though? Can I zoom out any further? Where? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost myself. Where am I? Uh-oh. I don't... It doesn't recenter me. What is C? Oh. What is this button? Ah, is that where the thing is? The brochure. Okay, cool. Cool. You don't worry about becoming sleepy because you're always sleepy. It's so rainy. You know what? It's a really bad idea to go outside in the dark. For a few reasons. The least of which is it's dark. But the bigger reason is probably that we are blind without our glasses. Like, cannot see. So, day 3 in the zombie apocalypse. How's everybody feeling? How are you feeling about your zombie apocalypse today? Feeling good? Rats taste better than you thought. I guess you could probably eat them. Much zombie, very apocalypse. Do you think today, day 3 in the zombie apocalypse, I'll find glasses? Contains nothing of interest. No nibble. But you are a mouse, not a rat. Does this table store stuff? No. It does not. Oh, another brochure. Inspect. Go Binkies! This is really bright. Cheer on the Kentucky Binkies at the Fossoil Field Stadium. Relax in our renovated stands. Get delicious American food at our stands. Enjoy bouncy organ music. Watch the greatest baseball team ever to grace Kentucky. Fun for all the family and corporate hospitality. With thanks to our friends at Fossoil. Oh, that's where we drove by. I recognize it, even without the glasses. No, I don't. This is in Louisville. I thought it was the one that we saw. Louisville's all the way over here. Fossoil Field. It's unclear whether you're a mouse or a rat. I see. You have found 4 pairs of glasses since I've been looking. Just from clearing out an area. Well, no need to brag, alright? It's hard enough living life without glasses on. Hi, Pseudo-Swede. What is the actual name of the minor league baseball team in Louisville? I have literally no idea. I am not a sports ball person. Alright. 5 o'clock. The sun's up. Maybe I'll find some in the trash. But I did find more food, including candy. What's the name? Like the noun, adjective, the name of someone from Kentucky. Kentuckian? I feel like we must be kind of on the outskirts here. There's not really a lot of zombies. Kentuckin? I think I already tried the store. Have I already been here? No. Why are all the doors open? A suitcase? There are no glasses inside, but I did find a leather jacket. Is it time to replace the pants with jeans? Is it time to replace the jumpsuit? Balaclava is supposed to hide your face with a dark uniform. Look at me now! Look at me go. A suitcase. No glasses inside. But I thought I'd pull it out and throw it on the floor. Oh my. A screwdriver. So much food! You know what? There hasn't been any problem with finding food. No problems whatsoever. I'm gonna be so jazzed when I finally find glasses. There's more caffeine pills, but I can't carry all this stuff. A flashlight? A heavy-duty flashlight! Unlabeled can of food. Why is there a cheese grater and a spatula in the living room? There's not even a connection to the kitchen. A VHS for woodcraft. Dangerous strangers. Paris and rain. Survival instinct? Oh, 6? That is beautiful! This coat is from Fashina Belle. Clothes of distinction at fine prices. Well, I know where I'm going. Right now? You said it. Right now. Fashina Belle. Cook show! Brought to you by Kitten Knives, fine American cookware. Now, I stood on the scales the other day. I gotta shock people. Got me to thinking about a show that celebrates the healthy life. So here it is, the salad special. Just 'cause there's leaves doesn't mean you'll heave. Take a bowl and, as a base, throw in some lettuce. Then we add cheese, ham, and we're almost at BAM! Let's add in some mayo. To my salad? Maybe a bit more mayo. Bam! Light and delicious. Just don't leave it too long, huh? Can't wait to hand this out to the team here. Alright, Life and Living TV has taught me cooking. Take your lettuce and add some mayo.
Oh, I see zombies. Could those zombies see me? I'm just so sneaky. I wasn't actually spooked. I saw them first. Everyone is actually doing a good job locking their doors. Calories are calories in an emergency. Blink, blunk, blunk. Blink, I actually like the song. I can't hear it. Oops. Who's back there? Just like... I see that there's a road. Well, I've done it now. There's a zombie in the garage. I can't open the door to let them out. This house is a garden. Did I just hear the door break? No. 3 months from now, when we're eating rats, we'll be dreaming of a little mayo. We will, right? I kind of just want to deal with the zombie before I move on. I don't know how long it's going to take to break the door down. There's a grill here. Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, bunk. Bink, bunk, bunk. Grape juice. Don't need to eat rats if we start making cheese. I don't know that you can make cheese. I'm unsure. Will the zombie get bored of bashing on the door, or will it give up, or is it gonna just keep bashing until it breaks it? It's still bashing. You should be able to. Surprisingly easy. Making good cheese is the real challenge. Yeah, I don't know that it's actually in vanilla Zomboid. Is that a window on the other side of the garage? We literally knew that zombie was there already. We knew that. Yes. Good call. No zombies sneaking up on the other side. Maybe there's some prescription glasses in here. This would be a really odd place to find some prescription glasses. What do you mean? I can put it on either elbow. Did I put them on both elbows? Or did I do that? Elbow? Bows? I have one elbow pad on. Other elbow. Another screwdriver. This one's better than the other one I picked up. A carton of screws. This would be the kind of thing that one might open their map up for and be like, hey, I found stuff. I found stuff and I found things. But also chaos. Aviator glasses and ski goggles. Why are you doing this to me? The game is teasing me. How long do you think the tire iron's gonna last for?
Should I replace it? Should I grab a rod just in case? Better to have a backup than no backup. Could have been prescription aviators. Wouldn't it say? Alright, I'm going in this house. I feel like we can probably take our bandages off. What if there's a house alarm? Burglar. Doing a good job. Alright, I know that there was a zombie in the front room. Hi, Pelanova. Hello. I'm doing scary stuff right now. Much scary. What's this? Oh, it's like the edge of the house. There's no room here? Odd. What's that? Okay. Ah! No glasses! Alright. Nothing. More soap, though. Iron pipe? A plastic pipe? That doesn't seem like an effective weapon. Do you think the other pipe is better than the one that I have? A ball-peen hammer. All kinds of stuff. Survival VHS. Woodcraft VHS. Growing herbs at home VHS. Alright. Multicolor pen. I loved my clicky multicolored pen when I was a youngster. I still think about that. Yeah, in reality I should probably take it. Same with these paperbacks. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Paint. Will we find prescription glasses before the end of the TV? the TV. The stream. I was looking at the word TV remote when I said that. Will we find prescription glasses before the end of the stream? There's a door there. I didn't realize. Eat orange. You like the specific blue Bic pen that was slightly better than the rest. It had a nice flow to it. I know which one you're talking about. Oh, a ham. A bag of chicken nuggies? No, you know what? Just take it all. Take all the food. Eat all the food. We have found so much food. What if we find glasses right before we die and have to start over? Hey, don't give the game any ideas. Should I take the packaged peas for the fiber? RPing real life. Yeah, this little shed right here. I have to break the glass to get in there. Oh, I jumped the fence into a puddle. Have we been in here? Judging by the locked door, probably not. Ad break. There's nothing in here. Not worthwhile in the slightest. It would be a nice place to hide from zombies, though, if this were a spooky game, like a, you know, a zombie game or something. And we had to... You know what? I'm kind of getting used to the not being able to see thing. In a way, it actually brings me a little bit of peace, because I can't see anything that I'm doing. No window on this. Did I go in that over there? This is my house, right? This one? Yeah, for sure. Thought I heard something. So cowardly, I'd rather be blind. Yeah, well, I mean, first off, like, I can't see. So that it's just less to look at and less to be spooked by. And second, I'm just adjusting. I'm getting used to it. Classic reading glasses in the freezer. All the things. Nope. Nope. Alright, in the fridge, the squash. Fresh refried beans. Kind of looks like a poop. A poop emoji. It's only 9:50 in the morning? Oh my. Empty carton. And put it on the floor, okay? Oh, I forgot about my Sammy. I'm gonna eat the Sammy. Ants. Okay, where am I gonna put trash? You know what I'm saying? I need a spot for trash. Well, this cabinet right here. For pants and an empty carton. What's that dripping noise? Should I save the heavy-duty flashlight for later? I think I'm gonna save it. We have a flashlight that has very little juice left. But I'm excited that I found not one, but 2 flashlights in one go. That's pretty hype. The kitchen knife? I don't know, just put it over here. Alright, ad break coming in 1 minute, everybody. While that happens, I think I'm just gonna like watch TV. I've got some VHS to watch. How about... Oh, I just realized there's another window. There's 2 windows in the bedroom, not just one. I'm gonna put the books near the bed. I think that's everything cleared up. Okay, how do I close this? Oh, I can pin it and then close it? No? Just want to be able to minimize it. Ferbert? What is Ferbert? Didn't we already watch something with Ferbert? Wait, that VHS was the same thing I just saw on TV. There's something coming at noon o'clock, right? That we can watch? Are we gonna spend a whole day inside just being cool? Woodcraft episode 2? Play it. Turn on the TV and play it. Y'all are watching Woodcraft, your one-stop shop for home improvement. We're starting with the basics. The kind of stuff they teach at kindergarten. You like floors? I like floors. Take a plank and a nail like this. Take your hammer and... bang bang. That's kind of nice like that, huh? Bang bang. Know what else is good for practice? A sign. Write whatever you like. Punk at work, maybe? Bang bang. Like that, ladies? It's just bang bang. Leading y'all straight to me. Tomorrow we're taking off the trading wheels. Door frames, here we come. Woodcraft! Alright. So, can I just take a moment? Could I take a moment to... Did I just rewind the tape? We're starting with the basics. The kind of stuff they teach you in kindergarten. So you're telling me, here I am, an adult human in the zombie apocalypse, and I have to watch the video about the things they teach kids in kindergarten in order to learn how to do it myself. Because Zomboid scale system. Just to bring that all back up again. How about Woodcraft? Episode 4. Do they have Bluey? Maybe Bluey is Ferbert. The actual TV is talking. Maybe we're undereducated and that's why we turn to a life of crime. Perhaps. Perhaps that's why. Should randomize the TV schedule and require you to find a TV guide. No more metagaming by checking the wiki. Okay. Woodcraft, episode 4. We're at intermediary level skill. And, sorry ladies, but the shirt is still on. Hey, daytime TV, y'all, not my call. Wore those pants nice and tight though, huh? How does it have anything to do with Woodcraft? Hey, pay attention. Today it's chairs. What do we need? 5 planks, 4 nails. Yeehaw! Bang, bang. Ladies, can you believe it? Now how about some double shelves? Some place for your jewelries, your precious stuff? 2 planks, 4 nails, go! Bang, bang! Just gotta bang. That's it. Oh hey, sick of folks seeing you sunbathing? I was. Get it all the time. So I built me a fence. I was all 2 planks, 3 nails, bang bang. And here she is. So if you'll excuse me, I'll just get comfy with my shirt off. Next time on Woodcraft, doors. You're guessing it's supposed to be a sexy carpenter. This carpenter's a bit inappropriate for daytime television. Alright, let's tune into life and living before I forget about it. Showing up 20 minutes early to an appointment. Supposed to be. You're hot and bothered. Have I watched a soap opera? Yes. I think I have. Technically watched a soap opera. You like Blue's Clues yourself? I loved Blue's Clues. Growing up, it was one of my favorites. those days where I got to stay home sick and watch Blue's Clues. Heck yeah. Alright, 10 minutes till life and living. Hiya, Resties! Happy Wednesday to you!
Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday, oh Resties. Thank you for the 22 months! Holy moly. Woodcraft! It's Woodcraft! Hopefully it's episode 5! We're at intermediary levels still. Oh no, this is the one we just watched. Literally just watched this episode. Bummer. Reruns. I happened to find a VHS out in the world and it's a rerun? But Arestes, thank you so much for the 22 months of support. Welcome back. Thank you for being here today. I hope you're doing well. Why does every generation get a blue cartoon dog? Wait, I still got XP for this? Even though it's a rerun? Oh my gosh, I'm a level 2 carpenter already? Look at me go. All I had to do was watch TV. It's still going up. How am I able to get XP from the same thing? Is it because I watched it once as a VHS and once from TV? Do you think code-wise it counts as 2 different sources of stuff? 2 different sources of XP? Alright, now we're watching Nature Survival? Hey, it's me, Dean, back with some nature. Welcome to Exposure Survival. Now, I hate killing little creature guys. Little creatures, comma guys? But sometimes you've just gotta survive, right? Today we're building what I call a wooden cage trap. It's this cage you build out of wood. Inside, you trap stuff. So right now I'm taking this saw to 3 planks. Carpentry skill. Then 5 nails should do you right. Carpentry! Just hammer it all into place. Like this. Now let's go somewhere quiet. I'm here in the woods. I'm setting down the trap. Just chuck in some bait like this and get out of there. When you come back, maybe there'll be a little animal guy in there. Ready for the pot. Once you've killed and gutted him anyway. Until next time, guys. I learned how to make a trap. Code-wise, it counts as 2 different sources. The same VHS won't work twice, but television shows are their own thing. It's even possible to glitch the game to reset the early morning and rewatch a day's episode twice and get the XP twice. Interesting. I guess I'll watch all the videos real quick. While we still have power, right? Hey there, I'm Emmanuel J. Lacey, and this is my garden. Flowers, crops, and trees, all beautiful to look at, perfectly balanced with nature. But I didn't start with a big dream. I started with some pots of parsley and a dream. A small dream, I guess? Herbs are the perfect place to start your gardening or farming life. Simple to grow. There's still some tricks that will help you get the best herbs. Each has a growing season, as you can see on screen now. Basil, chives, cilantro, oregano. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Sounds like a song. I learned all their growing seasons. Most herbs can be grown from seed, but it's best to start growing from cuttings if you can. Start them in pots near the end of winter, and then plant them outside. They'll grow best in full sun on well-drained soil. That's about it. You'll soon have some healthy herbs. And be ready to move on to something more complex.
Until next time. Puns everywhere. Puns. Puns in the zombie apocalypse. Hello, Alana. Nice to see you. How was Riven today? Did you manage to get unstuck? So I actually learned a lot from that. I learned how to trap. Level 1 trapping. We learned agriculture level 1. And we learned some stuff about agriculture. We leveled up our cooking. And we got 2 levels of carpentry. Because we got double points. For the same episode of TV. Where did it discovered recipes and media? Are these things that we already know? These are what we just learned, right? Oregano growing season, parsley, rosemary, sage, and thyme. And cilantro and chives and basil. I know how to hollow out a book, how to copy a building key, how to make a blank ID, make a crate trap, make a glass shiv, an improvised lighter. How's a hollow book gonna help me in the zombie apocalypse? Riven was great. You found some answers. Also, you did some Fields of Mystria, and you're obsessed. Hey, oh, tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, Alana and I are going to be playing the CES together. That's happening. Tomorrow. It's at 1 p.m. Eastern. Maybe I'm going to try to start my stream a little bit early. Okay. Real quick. You're so excited? I'm pretty excited too. Maybe we should actually go the other way and investigate the houses on the corner. Because those are way safer. On account of there being a river. I'm pretty excited too. It's been a while since I played in the CES. Actually, the last time I played in the CES was the last time we played in the CES. Look at Jeremy go. So, Alana, I made a new character today in Zomboid. And, my character has this short-sighted trait. And I took the trait. Did I go in this house at all? I don't know that I did. The gnome house? Did I go in here? This looks familiar. I think I went in here. I took the short-sighted trait, and when you take the short-sighted trait, this is what happens. Your character literally can't see outside of a really small radius. But then I was like, oh, my character's a burglar. We should give them a balaclava so they look more like their occupation before the zombie apocalypse. But what I didn't realize is it's one or the other. You can't have both a mask and glasses. So wow, look at this really cool entryway with all the windows. I love that. But not for a zombie apocalypse. Oh, this is the house on the corner. And they have river access. So anyways, my character can't see a thing. I have been looking for glasses this whole time. And Lentre spooked me. He sneezed. Okay, hold up. I hear a zombie. I think there's a zombie in the house. I hear it. I can't see it. Good thing we have keen hearing, am I right? Port. Wonder where the zombie is. Scared. Y'all, I'm scared.
Is it in the basement?
Close the window!
This game is so scary. What is this? Photo closet? Oh my gosh, there's more VHS. The Cook Show! All the rest of these are entertainment. Carving 1. Take it this time. Take it. Take the book. Agriculture 2? We might make use of that. See that there's a basement? How do I get in the basement? Heck? You see that? There are basement stairs there, but no way to get to them. I don't think. Weird. Bathroom zombies, classic. That would be you in the apocalypse if you lost your glasses. Me too. I have yet to find a pair of glasses from anybody. Oh my gosh. Read this magazine real fast. Welder magazine. Probably need a sledgehammer to break down the wall. Why a secret basement? Looks like you need a sledgehammer to get there. Don't know how pre-apocalypse starts with its access the basement. I'm very curious to know what's in there. Dang, I really shouldn't just be lurking out front of the window without closing the curtains. Just saying. I kind of like this house. It's a lot to protect, though. Maybe they sealed it for good reason. Can't close the curtains. Are they gonna... We're gonna try to go outside to close the curtains? Just no. Maybe you go this way to get to the basement. Nope, that basement is just a secret. A creamsicle. Like a mudroom? With prescription glasses, right? No. Why? Why would there be prescription glasses anywhere? Everyone in the zombie apocalypse, before the zombie apocalypse, had perfect vision. And there's like a sandwich on the table, ready to go. I'm gonna close these curtains on this window as if there isn't like a giant panel of... Oh man. Peanut butter and jelly. Grab. Peanut butter jelly time. What am I doing? Trying to move it? Extend 3D placement? You come back and I still don't have glasses. No, I was saying just a few minutes ago, like, hey, chat, do you think we're ever gonna find glasses? Maybe before the... I'm not gonna lie to you, I just scared myself. I saw my own character and thought it was a zombie. Oh no. I really love this tree outside. There are prescription glasses in here, right? No, but there's a pistol. And ammo for the pistol. Not meant to be. We're not gonna find them. We will not find the glasses before the end of the stream. What we will find is Dog Goblin 2 Bavarian Slaughter. Reflective sunglasses? I have found ski goggles, reflective glasses, reading glasses, safety glasses, but not prescription! Oh my gosh, a crowbar. Score. Again, I kind of like this house. I'm gonna close the curtains up. I did not finish checking, like, looting up here to make sure this is safe. Specifically, the curtains that are facing the road. Out where we have not been. Oh, I see. Closet zombie? No. A rifle. And a battery. Suit pants. Just how rare are these? They probably belong to a previous resident who hid the basement by walling over the stairs. You bet we find plastic wrap and meat hooks all over. Wonder if it has a secret door. If you have E, if you hit E, it opens. I did try spamming E while I was near it, and nothing seemed to happen. I feel like I shouldn't be passing all this stuff up. Another rifle? It is 0.06% in anything not in a glasses store. We check there too. Yeah, nothing is happening. How do I get out of here? This way? Yeah, I'm actually getting used to it. The significant vision restriction, that is. Oops. Looking right through a bush. Now, did I go in here? I was going to, but then zombie. Window? Window? I can't close this one. There's gotta be sunglasses, or real glasses in here, right? Right? Carpentry 2? Mechanics 2? Oh my gosh. What good loot we have. Is maintenance 2 something I should be taking? I really do feel like the loot has been more better. Another rifle? Tracking? You do not have tracking. This house has had all the guns. We're gonna need a bigger hat with all these books in our head. Yeah, this house is pretty sweet, okay? Because first off, it has water access. Although, I don't really like the proximity to the main drag. What is this? And I have not been here. Maybe there's glasses here. Safety goggles times 2. Safety goggles times 3. They are a kind of glasses. It's not even just the book loot, it's also the loot in general. Blue plastic chairs in that box. I've just been passing up everything because it seems really extensive. I found so much good stuff. The reason why I closed windows behind me, I have had the zombies see me before and just kind of sneak up on me. I think I already grabbed Mechanics 1. I did not grab Mechanics 1. Do I have 2 versions of Mechanics 2? No, I did grab Mechanics 1. Yes, I have 2 of the same book. Yeah, I've definitely had zombies see me and follow me into places. There is winter clothes here. Winter hat, earmuffs, padded pants, and a padded jacket. Do the earmuffs provide any protection? They don't. Ear protectors. There they are. Finding nails used to be a real problem. Yeah, they're all over. It did say that it impaired your hearing. Hey, there's my car. Oh, I know where I am. Because I saw Kiri here earlier when I was watching her this morning. She was looting this section of town. It's awfully quiet. Where are all the zombies? Drowsy. What do you mean you're drowsy? We gotta find these prescription sunglasses! What? Prescription sunglasses? Where'd that come from? We gotta find these prescription actual glasses. No, I haven't found a single pair. I hear a zombie. They're not in this room. Just a barrel? Boredom down. Get him. Okay. Whew! Yeah, we knew that was coming. We knew it was coming, Jeremy. It's not that scary. A hoodie? Plus 10 scratch defense. Can I wear this with my jacket? Am I gonna get too hot? I am alarmed. I'm alarmed, chat. I was not expecting that. What do you mean? Stock certificate for Pharma Hug. To a 0.24% chance for prescription glasses. Feel like before we loot, we need to check the rest of the house, but everything's closed off. Can I turn off this TV real quick? Turn it down, maybe? It is down. Wait! Turn it back on!
Welcome back to Exposure Survival! I caught it just in time. I'm Dean, and I'm going back to nature. Okay, so here's the deal. You're a long way from home. You're hungry, you're lost, you're alone. Life isn't all Coke, floats, and laughing it up. Find a river that's jumping with fish. Then build a rod. Take a stick or a branch, tie up some twine. Like this. Use a paperclip on the end to snag those fish. Now, if you're a smartass, you're saying, "Hey, Dean, where'd the paperclip come from?" I always carry a paperclip, guys, and so should you, chat. It's the first thing they teach you in the army. Is that true? Until next time, guys. Okay, that's really funny because I was watching Etal last night and he was like, "I have everything I need to make a fishing rod," but he didn't have the recipe. Turns out you can get it just by watching TV. Why is there a TV? Okay, couple of questions. Why is this front door just completely made of glass? Second, why is there a TV inside the entryway cabinet? Wait, there was something else. No prescription glasses. No prescription glasses. Zombie? Garbage bag? No prescription glasses. I gotta eat the ice cream, all of it. In one sitting, just... like Winnie the Pooh with the honey jar. My paperclip is covered in plastic laminate. Hey, Dean. Classic Digwood shenanigans. Is it? Okay. Here's the thing. No luck on the prescription sunglasses. I'm gonna go out the back door. I looked all stream of where we were actually playing Zomboid, and no glasses were found. Do I want to know a place where I can go for sure to maybe find some? No! No spoilers. Which house is mine? I am interested to start looting the houses across the street, but I think that's where we start to risk actually pulling zombies. Because... Did you hear that? Is that just the music being, like, real spooky? Or did you also hear a... noise? Well, goodbye, Emmy. I hear it again. I think it's the music. Is this my house? No. It's the next one. I still haven't made it into my own shed. Maybe there's prescription sunglasses. Why do I keep saying sunglasses? Chad, why? Where did the sun part of the glasses keep coming from? Alright, I got a chicken leg. I got a fish fillet. Packaged peas. As long as the power doesn't go out, we got food for weeks. If the power goes out, we have food for days. Because they exist and they're more common in houses than regular ones. Seeing is nice, but looking good while we do is nicer. Yeah, wait a second. We actually... I didn't try... Did I see prescription sunglasses? And did I try them? Okay, how are we doing on... Wait, we got double chevrons, which means we have eaten so much already that we're way over the calorie limit. We're good. So I don't actually need to make more food. I think I did pick up some paperbacks though. Oh, no, I picked up a lot of paperbacks. Now I have something to sit on my bed and do while we wait for time to pass. Oh, we're even getting real tired now. It turned red and wiggled at me. I haven't. I wonder if you can wear them. I got a carton of cow's milk in my pocket. For emergencies. Emergency carton of cow's milk. Okay, sit on the bed. I would like to start with reading Carpentry 2, maybe. Might take a while. Maybe we should start with level 1. Level 1 something else. You do have to make food. Thanks for stream! Thanks for hanging out, team. See you tomorrow. Yeah, for Necess. With Alana! Exclamation news! JSOG, take some exclamation mod love with you on the way out. Get out of here! You had to get up extra early. Oh yeah, that was today! Wait. Before you get out of here, how did it go? Did the thing... The game is paused because I tapped out. Did you get good news? From Mr. Skeletor? Got your head x-rayed twice because I messed up. Bone is good, implant is a go. Heck yes. Nice. Next appointment in September. But put in phase 1. I also have a dental appointment in September. Because I made an appointment at the dentist, but the dentist that I chose did not have an opening until September. And I was just like, you know what? It's good. That's fine. I can wait. This is not an emergency. It beats having to call more than one dentist. Literally would rather wait 2 months than call someone else. You get the threaded bit planted, and then 4 months of healing before they screw a tooth in. Like 9 plus months to replace one tooth. Well, at least you're good for the first phase. But anyways, JSOG, thanks for letting me know. Get out of here. Go make some food. If JSOG's boogieing, it's very late. I do see the time. I gotta get my steps. I have 1,300 steps. I need 8,000. So I have to... I'm prepared to go on a walk after this. That being said, it was super hot today. I went outside earlier and was like, no. I'll wait. You'd have done the same? Honestly, you can't be making all these phone calls. Okay, how far did we get? We got to page 100. That's a good spot to put the bookmark. Because now it's almost midnight, and we are tired. It's time to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. Hopefully no zombies break in. They're so expensive, you can only do one a year anyway. The dentist? Pelanova? 6 o'clock? 7 o'clock? 7:20 in the morning? Perfect timing, Jeremy. Perfect timing. But with that, chat, before we risk the ad break that is coming soon, we're at a good spot to pick back up next time. We did not find prescription glasses before the end of the stream. I even went an extra day. I was gonna stop a day ago, but I was like, no, I gotta find these glasses. Zomboid day. I did an extra Zomboid day, which is an hour and a half. A day in Zomboid is an extra hour and a half. So like I gotta take the opportunity while it's here. It's chill mode. Everything's fine. Nobody's dying. Oh, tooth replacements. You have 7 places you could go to get a new tooth put in. But they're so expensive. Thanks, Adoji. I appreciate you being here. And thank you everybody for joining me today. Emmy says she's cute, but she's glad that you all were here too. Right, Emmy? Right? Tell chat they're cute, just like you. She says chat's cute, just like her. I quit the game and like nothing happened. I think it's still here. You can't see it, but I see it. Game paused. I think it crashed. Okay. Emmy is cuter. Yeah, that's a tough one, you know? That's a pretty tough one. Who's cuter? Chat or Emmy? Oh no. I just don't know. But alright, everybody, I really appreciate you joining me today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming along with raids. Thanks for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thanks for that. We got 3 new subs today. Was it 3 or was it 4? Either way, super hype. Thanks for the sub love. Thanks, IAQ. And thanks, Abraxas. Hi, and goodbye, Gilmadesh. I appreciate y'all being here. I am going to find somewhere to send you all now. I'm gonna lurk on the Twitch to find somewhere to send you. Would you like to keep watching some Zomboid? Would you like to check it out? I have a few options. There's a lot of people playing Zomboid right now. Zomboid! Everyone's playing Zomboid. Everyone's playing. Okay, how about today? We rated a lot of people. Oh no, I just like docked chat in a weird spot. We have rated. I did it again. Different spot. We have rated a lot of friends playing Zomboid, but we have not rated How to Be Quiet recently. I don't think we have. Quiet stopped by earlier today and is also playing Project Zomboid right now. Hello, Ramonda. And also goodbye. I like your little Thrumbo wave. It's really cute. It's a cute wave. Alright, everybody. Once again, thank you so much for joining me today. Here at the socials, if you haven't done the thing. Especially the Discord, because that's where the stuff is. Like channel news alerts and live announcements and whatnot. So you can make sure you never miss a stream. Tomorrow, we're switching it up a bit. We're not playing Satisfactory or Zomboid. We're actually playing Necess with my good friend Alana Orama. So we're doing a co-op stream tomorrow. I would love it if you could be here for that too and just come hang out with us. And do what we do, you know? And if you haven't seen Necess before, it is this game right here. I'm about to post in chat. I'm not sure if we're starting new tomorrow or if we are just gonna rock our save from like November or something. We played Necess together a long time ago. My last played on Necess was November. It's been a while. Where does the time go? I think that's when I last played it with Alana. And let me grab a raid message. Thank you, Psycho, for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you very much. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Now to be quiet. Go. We're going. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then perhaps Friday. Maybe I will finally make it back into Satisfactory. I had full intentions to play Satisfactory today, but then I was influenced into playing Zomboid. I was influenced. Everybody, I will see you tomorrow. I will see you Friday. I think that you're awesome. I really hope that you have a wonderful remainder to your time zone. Emmy says goodbye. She's prepared to go and grab her toy. And until next time, everybody, be safe, have fun, goodbye!